ever since when I looked at that footage real closely of Kenneka walking the halls, I looked at it real closely. Now, keep this in mind when it comes to cameras, you could do whatever you want. You could make it look like her. You could have somebody else playing her. You could do whatever you want on this camera, right? And check this out. That number one camera they showed us and said Kenneka, I'm going to tell y'all like this real. That wasn't Kenneka, gang. Now check this out. Because once you think about it, I'm going to tell y'all why that ain't Kenneka. I know. Now, keep this in mind. You can do whatever you want on the footage. So they put their footage out so it's really divide us. Because guess what they going to do? Argue with each other. That's Kenneka. No, that ain't Kenneka. No, this and all that. And the whole time, that's what that footage was for. Because keep this in mind, right? Everybody know Trey Gang stuck on the timeline, and I can break it even more down, even better. Cause look, now I know in the beginning when I was like, yeah, I believe this Kenneka on the footage, and sometime I'd be like, man, I don't even think that's her. But we overlooked at that girl that was walking in the hallway. She braced before she hit the wall. Then she hit the staircase and really on purpose, right? And y'all know what's the biggest secret about that? Cause I'm finna expose they ass. Cause Miss Teresa just made a video and was talking about what Andrew Holmes said in this same area, gang. You see what I'm saying? Think about this. Miss Teresa just made a video talking about what I just got through talking about on the lower level. On the lower level. She pulled up Andrew Holmes' video, and we know what Andrew Holmes said. Andrew Holmes said he watched the footage, and he walked her path, the same path that she walked it. Right? That's what he said. But look, gang, y'all know this finna come back and hunt Andrew Holmes. Cause everything what he said in that Facebook Live with Jamal Green, keep this in mind. Andrew Holmes had to do an interview with Jamal Green on Facebook instead of the news press. Now, think about this. Before Andrew Holmes got in Jamal Green Earl, whatever they were talking about, whatever they discussed, he stopped fucking with the family. He jumped on the other side. Could keep this in mind, when Leonore was talking to the police, he was right there like he was confident her and like he was just, you know what I'm saying? Like he was down with the movement. But all of a sudden, when he did that live with Andrew Holmes on Facebook, he stopped fucking with the family. So whatever they discussed, it had to be some about money and to help cover it up. Now look, check this out, gang. Let's go here. All right? Check this out. Watch how I'm finna break Watch how I'm finna break all this down. And I'm gonna need everybody love and support and helping me get this message out. All right? This how we finna start it off. We already know Kenneka came out that room at one something. We already know she was missing for an hour in somebody else's room. So they go back to 2 o'clock. Think about what Irene said. The last time I saw the girl was at 2 something. So she confirmed what she saw. Well, her eyes synced at 2 something. So check this out. If she seen Kenneka at 2 something, because she know what happened to her at 1 something, because they came out the room. So that means something happened at 2 something in the room, wherever Kenneka was, and they got her out of there. At 2 something. So watch this. In Friends K letter, everybody read it with me. Friends K didn't say nothing about Kenneka walking down on the lower level. Everything what he said in the letter, he did not mention Kenneka walk downstairs. Cause look, cause check this out, right? If he didn't mention Kenneka walking downstairs, cause in the letter, he know when he last seen her at on the floors. And you know what I'm saying, she had to be carried. So that means something happened to Kenneka in one of those rooms for them to show that she couldn't walk. She couldn't walk. So this what I'm finna go with. Whatever happened in that room, Kenneka couldn't walk and she could have been deceased already. And let's put it like that. This where three something come in there, right? Cause that's when they show her walking in two different time frames at two something and at three something, right? So check this out. That showed me that she was down on the lower, she made it to the lower level at two something. Something. Kenneka could have been badly injured while she was in the room. But what I'm just saying, she could have still been alive. You know what I'm talking about? Like Friends K said. When he went to the pool, she was still shallow breathing. And she was beaten up. You know what I'm talking about? And she was naked. So watch this game. Look at this. Here go the map, right? We gonna focus on the green part. Now, there's no way you could get lost in a square kitchen. It's just one big kitchen. It ain't no other department down here, right? The map show you what's right here. So that means Kenneka is roaming in this green area, right? On the lower level. Cause right here, check this out. Look at this. We already know this girl bumping in the walls intentionally. Boom. That's why they needed her, whoever the fuck she is, walk zigzag. And guess what? The reason why her eyes closed, right? Cause it will make the walk look more real if you got your eye closed and blind yourself. Cause if you just really had your eyes open and all this shit, you know, you can't give yourself up. So that's probably why she roaming the hall round at this time. And look what time they said she rounding in. This three song. So check this out. This what they did, gang. When Kenneka was somewhere making it to the pool, cause y'all see it at the bottom of the screen right here. Check this out. While they was at the back door, gang, look, check this out. Everybody know this where the salt at, right? Everything is right there by the pool. Here go the map right here. So everybody is standing right here. Where y'all see them standing it on the camera, it's right here. This where they at. So think about the lower level right here. Look where the lower level will show where they'll be at. Right here, right, gang? If they right here, where would they be at downstairs up underneath? This finna play a important role when they come to the private area. You see what I'm saying? This where it finna come through in the private area. So now y'all see that this round three something. While Kenneka was in the pool game, whatever was going on at three something. This why they needed her to play this role. Uh-oh. Is you listening to what I'm saying? Whatever's happening to Kenneka, this going on at the same time. Listen to what I just said. Wherever Kenneka is at, getting assaulted, this going on at the same time at 3 o'clock, right? Because I'm going to tell you why I said that. Because I'm going to stop it right here. And I'm going to tell you why I said that, guy. Because look, she finna head in this area. And then go here. Guess who this would be? Ah, look, gang. Look who that would be. Payal. And look at the time that's on the footage. Look at the time that's on the footage. Now you understand why they was going to the caddy shack. So when they screwed the time up, right? What they had to do when she stopped, look, you got this girl going back there with peas. That's how he know what the kitchen looked like. Everything what he said, he basically incriminated himself. You know the kitchen, yeah, where they got the chair set up. You know what I'm talking about? So that girl walked back there. But look at the trick part about it. You don't see TY with them. Now, where's TY at? Look what's going on around Threesome. If they in this area, we know where Kenneka in the pool at this time. So think about 3 o'clock. What Tay Zonde video said. Tay Zonde video said, oh, when they showed the footage of Kenneka walking the halls through a kitchen, how would that be impossible? And you got people in the kitchen and running in and out the kitchen at threesome. At threesome. That's why the cameras on the lower level only cuts on just to capture this shit. Right? So look, boom. Since they couldn't get Kenneka to walk this route and to sell the story, and then look, guess what happened before this game? Look, guess what happened before that? A couple of minutes before this even happened, right? Guess who showed up before this happened in the lobby? Balls. If Ball was in the lobby at what time? 3:15. And meeting up with a suspect in the lobby. And next thing you know, 10 to 15 minutes later, you got this shit going on. Now look how 3 o'clock finna play a major role. You see what I'm saying? So boom, the lower level was concealed off. You know what I'm saying? And they needed Kenneka to walk in this area. Somebody walk in this area because we know it's evidence down here in this kitchen on the lower level. So now you got to sell everybody like, damn, we're gonna have to come up with how she got in there. You see what I'm saying? So get somebody to play a role, cause check this out. That's how they got Kenneka Cole. Cause when she was in the pool, that explained why French K went in there and sink the girl naked. So goddamn it, what was her clothes? If French K said, and then keep this in mind, and Monique forgot the shoes. It's up to us to put this shit together, gang. Monique forgot the shoes while this girl who got on her whole outfit. While Kenneka is in the pool with the staff members. You see what I'm saying, gang? So look, check this out, right? Think about when Kenneka was in the goddamn parking lot. In somebody's car, eyes rolled in the back of her head. There's got to be at 3 something. Because once you think about that picture of that Adidas jacket they cover up her with, think about when Irene went live in the parking lot. Hi, y'all. Think about when Irene was in the parking lot, all by the kitchen and shit. All right. All this going on at 3 something. It would make sense if, think about it, gang. This your hotel, right? You got some business going on with the gang. Let's say we shady as fuck. We got something going on with the gang, right? One of my colleagues like, look, give me her. I'm ready. I'm ready to smash. So boom, I'm smashing her. I'm like, God damn it, something happened. So I had to beat her up. So next thing you know, I'm gonna need y'all help. So look, while I got Kenneka being escorted somewhere through the hotel, I'm gonna need somebody to play her. You know what I'm talking about? In this time frame. But keep this in mind, the camera's rolling. Now, in the beginning, we didn't know how they would edit the footage, you know what I'm saying? And then we were thinking that they edit people out or edit people in. I don't think that's the case no more. Check this out. I don't think that's the case no more, y'all. Cause look, the more I look at these videos, check this out. This ain't her. And I'ma stamp that. This is not Kenneka. Right? You could think that if you want to. You see what I'm saying? Now, check this out. This how we gonna look at the camera system. Let's say this ain't Kenneka, ain't nobody down here with her. Whoever this person is, ain't nobody down there with her, right? It's finna make sense. Cause look where everybody was at the crime scene. While she was doing this, right? So that means they had to do this in real time. You see what I'm saying? So when they were doing this in real time, I was thinking like, damn, the time off it. You know what I'm saying? No, the time ain't off. The time, look, I thought it was off. You know what I'm saying? But it's still consistent with my story. Because check this out. She did get off on the elevator at 2 something. And they cut the cameras off for another hour. That's an hour footage of missing before they show this shit. Right? And then look. So while they at the crime scene, you got this going on. Now you understand why the police is staged at the back door. Right? And they was already in the kitchen. That's why that lady said Irene was in the kitchen. All her friends was in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? And the employee had to admit they was in the kitchen because of the camera show. That's the reason why they don't want y'all to see who was actually in their kitchen. But if you watch the parking lot footage and inside of the building and in the time frame at 3 o'clock, that's when the cover up began. That's where it started, right? So boom, look, gang, you got her going back there. And keep this in mind. Trey Gang showed y'all everybody that walked by this camera. Nobody didn't leave. Nobody didn't leave. TY didn't leave. Monique and them didn't leave. Everybody that was at the party did not leave that hotel. Guess where they went to? Down in the kitchen. You see, she got her keys in her hand. And she finna go back to where Kenneka was. So look, the way I just broke it down, I'm finna go to Andrew Holmes' story. Right? Because on this footage, they want y'all to think, yeah, they call him Miss Teresa. But actually, it's 3 something. Right? And that's why they got 4 something on her. So boom, look where they come. They on the phone. Think about all those text messages. That's why we got all those text messages, because it's a part of the cover up. Once you read it, guess what he gonna say? Girl, I can't believe y'all find her. Go look for her. Those text messages designed for you to read And for you to be like, damn, they lost the girl. And then when you go on the footage, this was exactly you see on the footage. You thinking they looking for her. You see what I'm saying? Now you thinking they looking for her. Now you looking at the footage like, damn, I look, they coming back in, but what the fuck they doing? You in this all in your gut feeling was always like, man, these folks up to something. Now we know what they up to. Something happened to Kenneka in that room. Something happened. They got that girl downstairs. Watch this. A fight break out. Somebody went to the room. And I believe this when French K said when they told them to go get everybody from the room, that's what exactly they did. Got everybody from the room and told them to come down to where Kenneka is. Won't it make sense that if you got these folks down there in the pool and the manager them telling her, look, I'm gonna need you to play Kenneka. That was the whole reason why everybody had to dress like Kenneka. Cause you see that, and then look how she coming out the kitchen. You see this? Look, gang. Look. Look how she come out the kitchen, walking. Just like the girl on the footage. Then look at her right here. You see what I'm saying? And look at this shit. Come on, gang. That's a perfect match. You see what I'm saying? Oh man, this the most coldest case ever. So look, whatever they had going on with Kenneka, it was already playing, and you know, it was already playing. You had so many people dressed like Kenneka. You had Balls, this girl, Irene, uh, it was somebody else dressed like Kenneka too. It was somebody else dressed like Kenneka too, but we got about three motherfuckers, right? Okay. Then we got people dressed up in Adidas outfit. Think about that. Everybody, if you want everybody in the group that's look alike, right? The first thing people gonna be like Kenneka somewhere in their group. You know what I'm talking about? So they're just like me. Somebody dressed up like Trey Gang, and if you want to frame me or something, have a nigga dressed up like Trey Gang and just blur his face out a little bit. Make it hard for him, but you still got, you know what I'm talking about. You could do whatever you want with the camera. This shit was pre-planned. This just ain't nothing that just happened. You see what I'm saying? This ain't nothing that just happened, gang. Cause check this out. You got the paperwork saying lower level kitchen. This where she was at. Lower level kitchen. And they told us in the beginning that's where they found the girl at. On the lower level, not upstairs. Red flag. And they documented that. So is it cool for them to have this in the paperwork saying we found her on the lower level? And then turn around and say, yeah, we found it in the kitchen. We letting these people get away with this shit. If we letting these people get away with this shit, it'll be hard for us to see what happened. I ain't scratching my head, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck that. Cause look, Bill Merritt showed up at the funeral. If he really wasn't just invited and welcome. Cause Mr. Richard clearly told them, I don't want no money from you. Well, we gonna offer pay the funeral. No, I'ma do this myself. You see what I'm saying? But that sucker showed up anyway. All right. Then the lady called Scrape Drop that works at the hotel. Right? That's the same lady, Bigfoot. She said it's 5 kitchen downstairs. I only count 1 kitchen. This blue box, this green box, it's all the same kitchen. Now, if you got the staircase in the Escalade right here, What this would be downstairs if this the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? So once you go right here to where Kenneka bumped it, right here where this wall is, it's a door right there. And that's where everybody go in to eat if you got a room or a booth down here. Right? So that means you will have people coming out from their meetings. They come out from their meetings or their events. Where Kenneka standing there, it's a door right there, and they can all go in, have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This where everybody would sit and eat it. Look at it from upstairs. I'm giving y'all the real layout. That's part of the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? That's a part of the fucking kitchen. I got pictures. I can show you what's inside the room. You should know that already. Cause look how many tools everybody done took in this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So, bam. They had to have that girl walk her at 3 something. Cause that just took the focus off the pool area. If you watching this area like, ooh, let's go Kenneka, you forgot about the pool area already. You see what I'm saying? Cause now she at the pool. Mm-mm. So that means once you break it down, look at this. Kenneka was down here at 2 some. Hour later, they had to look. An hour later, they had to start having her playing Kenneka Road close to the timestamp that was showed on her. Simple, gang. Simple. You know what I'm talking about? That's why straight drop was coming in the last. Cause look. All right. Here go another thing. Look at this.
I went online and I put into Google fast track into becoming a teacher. A 4-year degree.
Watch this. Dead giveaway. That's why Monique and them had to come downstairs. At what time? So guess what this video showed? She would be walking down in the hallway right here. And Monique and them was down there meeting up with them. Time ain't gonna lie now. The time finna show everything. Look. See that you only seen T.Y. and Monique come through, right? You only gonna see T.Y. and Monique come from that side downstairs. But where everybody else was, what route did they took? This camera just showed them coming just like what T.Y. and Monique and them just showed. See that gang? And then look what the first thing he finna look. He finna take his shoes off, but look at Monique. Her head is down. You see that game? The expression gave it all away. Then you got T.Y. playing with his shoe. You see what I'm saying? Oh, and then once you go to the front desk did the same thing. He in the lobby, he like, man, he finna take his shoes off. See that? And we know this at 3:25. Cause we know the time off is right here, right? The time gonna be off. But it's still the same time with this. Y'all get what I'm saying? Bam, Jack. You see this? We'll never bring these folks to justice. We'll never bring these folks to justice if we don't sit down and understand this shit. You see what I'm saying? If you want to be in conspiracy mode, you know what I'm talking about. You'll never know that. You'll get another conspiracy, another conspiracy, another conspiracy. Now, check this out, right? I'm finna show y'all this. What time this say? So let me go back to when T.Y. now finna come in a minute, right? So look, this at 324. Go with the timestamp right here. 324. And match it up with this game. Match it up. That's why they doing what they was doing. You see that? Y'all. Hey, y'all, Jack. So all this is going on while that motherfucking bitch was walking down that hallway, Jack, and confused us. Oh, look at the hand. It looked like somebody was with Kenneka. Oh, look, they added that shit, and I don't even think it was really like that. We believed it so long that we got used to it. You see what I'm saying? Now, I know I be so on the timeline because I might get some things wrong about the timeline. But the things I get wrong ain't no big deal, just a little small little shit. You know what I'm saying? But god damn it, cause watch this. If that girl downstairs playing with Kenneka, then we see her finna come look. Then we finna see her walk through the parking lot with who? T.Y. and the white girl. Right? So look what this camera finna show. Watch this, guy. Soon when she had to get through playing her role, look at 333. That's our magic number, right? Cause we know she playing the role down on her. See that? So soon when she got through doing what she had to do, right? Look, Monifa and them come back in. Y'all, look, they finna cut the live off. You see what I'm saying? They finna cut that live off, Jack. Y'all see I'm buff. Man, y'all take this shit serious. Look, they trying to cut me out. They cut me out every time when I'm ready to spill the tea. So let me get rid of this fast. The girl is playing Kenneka while they covering up the crime scene that's going on in the pool, right? Whatever going up in the pool, they cleaning that part up, and they got the other girl playing Kenneka down on the lower level, right? So soon when they got that girl play her role, right? And look, and here she go. Still walking. Just see that? Look at her. You see this guy? Look at this shit. I can screenshot this shit and blow it up and say, that's Kenneka right there. Cause you wouldn't even know the difference. Look at this shit. She got the same thing on her goddamn y'all know that black scrunchie. I guess that's a her. I guess that's a her tie. Y'all know that black scrunch. She got it on her wrist. You see what I'm saying? That's why look who all in it. You got peas. Now you know why he knows so much, right? And look at the other girl. Who is the other girl? right? Y'all forgot about that other girl? Now check this out. The hotel just showed you TYD people come in the hotel. Now tell me when they left. Now, I bet you nobody in the chat can give me a timeline when they left the hotel. They just came back in. Give me a timeline when they left. Then we can talk. You see what I'm saying? When they leave. Ain't nobody finna kill somebody just up and just leave. Now you got to stay there, talk to the cops, talk to the manager. You got to make sure everybody is on the same page before they leave this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So look, you got what you need. See that? Look at this shit. And then look at this shit. Finna blow this shit up. Watch this shit, gang. Look at this. And look at this. Come on, man. You see this shit? You see this shit? Same fucking her. Gave it away. Look at this shit. Same fucking shit going on, Jack. The girl walking just like her. Know what I'm talking about? Damn, man, that's cold. So look, this let y'all know if they coming back in, Kenneka gotta be on the lower level, right? There you go, same hair, same outfit, but head way too big. Now think about it. Watch this. When they edit the footage, right? That's why that's why you got this was going on in the footage. Look, you see, watch how her hair finna be over her face. Right here. Now look, that's why her hair had to cover up her face. See this shit? Cause look, you ain't got to do nothing. Check this out, y'all. It ain't even hard to put nobody else's face on somebody else's body. That's not even hard. It's a lot of y'all do that shit in real life. Don't y'all know y'all do them face apps, face swaps? You see what I'm saying? You could look like a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? You could do a movie. Come on, gang. Look, this shit ain't hard to do. See, look, her whole fucking face was covered up. Yeah, like Snapchat. That's probably look. And Snapchat was the look and check this out. Snapchat was the main thing that was on that night too. And look what you could do with Snapchat, gang. Oh my God. Look, watch this game. She even walking like her. Let's go on the top of her head. Look on the top of her head, gang. Right there. Y'all see that? Y'all see that paw going on her head? Same paw that's going over her head. See what I'm saying? Look, same paw that's in her head, same paw that's in her fucking head. Come on, gang. Check this out. What y'all need to do is watch this shit on TV. Cause if you watch this shit on your phone, it ain't gonna show you what you really want to look for. It show completely different if you on a laptop or a computer or a TV. But if you on your phone, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna show the way it needs to be shown. Cause your phone is up on a different flow mat. See, like my computer, my shit running at a high resolution. The average phone ain't, what I'm talking about. So bam, you got this. So that explain all it is. You see that game? And then look. So that means it ain't hard to, y'all, it is not hard to solve the case. It ain't hard to solve the case. We know she came out the room and won something and was in another room an hour. Whatever happened within that hour, they got her out of there and took her into a private area. And the reason why they took her in the private area is probably just to make up for what happened in the room. So they needed somebody to have a lookalike walking down the hallway to cover up the real crime that happened to her on the way there. That's why they said she was in the kitchen in the lower level. And she was discovered in the basement. In the basement. So if that was going on, so that means the footage right here. Hold on. Nope, not this one. Hold on. Damn, what I was looking for. Damn, I forget what I was gonna do. What you say, Trey? Go to D3. I already know, but I've been on that. You see what I'm saying? Man, I've been on that. Man, you must just got her cause look, you just don't know how deep I done dug into that. He even whoever that person is an employee. You see what I'm saying? That person is an employee. That is not no YouTube. That's an employee. There you go, Miss Red. Trey, you put it all together now. It's like common sense. There you go. Cause keep this in mind. They were getting away with this for almost 5 years, showing us this footage, talking about it was heavily edited and tampered with. What if it was just really one edited the way it was edited? That's why nobody then sprung into action. We're like, oh, they found out the footage edited, but it really ain't edited. It was just somebody on the footage that wasn't her. You see what I'm saying? So we got that wrong. If we confessed and said there was Kenneka on that footage, right? If we confess and say that's Kenneka on the footage like they did Mitchell Rich, do you think that's her on that on no camera? Because a lot of people saying that's not Kenneka, and Mitchell Rich said that was her. I don't blame it if that was her, cause look what it looked like. Look what it looked like, gang. You could do whatever you want with the cameras. So that's what it takes for you to think on your own. Cause this what I found out. These people that did the thinking for us, look what happened. Look what happened. If we didn't allow this shit to happen, goddamn it, man, them folk would have been did something about that case, and we wouldn't even gave them folk that much fucking time to do what they had to do. You see what I'm saying, gang? All right. That's why you got everybody down here in this area. Cause this camera just showed you where they was going to. Now, if you want to, you can just say Trey Gang, they leaving the hotel. You can say that if you want to, but that's false. Cause Trey Gang finna tell you, man, look, them folk went in that Caddyshack. You ain't see them in the parking lot no more. This the last time you even finna see these folks. So where would they be at? Look at the map, right? Just look at the map, right? Let me scroll down. Now look at the map. If they standing, look, gang, common sense. If they standing right here and they walk in this hallway, you ain't no camera going to your car, none of this shit. But it's an entry that can get to the Caddyshack. Right here is where the freezer will be. See what I'm talking about, gang? See that? That's why Straight Drop went to the full length and said there was no pool. But now we got to get on Zillionaire and Chloe. Cause keep this in mind, they came with these people that was at the back door. That's who they came with. So if they came with them, where was they at when they was leaving? Right? Where was they at when they was leaving? And think about it. Why you think they had so much content about the Kenneka Jenkins case? Zillionaire always talk bad about the mama. You might well say Chloe would do the same thing. Cause she all be doing that slick talking upon her. She don't like them folks. You see what I'm saying? They do not like nobody in Kenneka family. Right? Whatever Chloe said to goddamn it, 54 Keys, that's how she felt about her mama. Man, these bitches don't want justice. You see what I'm saying? They here to start a narrative up. Keep this in mind. Zillionaire deleted all his videos talking down on Miss Teresa. Why would he do that? You know the reason why. I shouldn't even have to explain it to you. Not only that, guess what else Zillionaire tried to do too, gang? I'm finna show you what Zillionaire tried to do. Right here. Y'all remember when Greg Hughes was telling everybody? Look, y'all going out with Straight Drop and them saying, this is ludicrous. Look at this shit they putting out, and y'all believe this shit? You see what I'm saying? And they put all this shit out. So look what Zillionaire tried to do when he was exposed. And check this out, guys. This is another reason why they were trying to work with each other. Straight Drop made a video said Greg Hughes is Rosemont police. His name is not Greg Hughes. They said he was Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose is the attorney for the police. So they pulled his picture up and saying he was making roads and he working with the police. That to get everybody to stop watching Greg Hughes, thinking he part of the Rose Month. That you know what I'm talking about, and he helping out with the investigation. Really, there was a lie. Cause what Greg Hughes did was trying to expose the truth to everybody, whether you like it or not. And guess what? Since Greg Hughes knew what he was talking about, right? Check this out. Cause Greg Hughes could jump on this hole right now and solve the case. He could go on it right now and tell y'all what's going on. Now look what Zillionaire was doing at the same time.
And belittle, he can belittle people. This is what he think he can do. He think he's on.
I went online and I put into Google fast track into becoming a teacher. A 4-year degree was not in my mind.
Some high pedestal where he can't be approached, he can't be corrected, he can't be called out. Well, sorry, you're just a man. Only God Almighty can't be called out. Only God Almighty is.
I'm here to start a revolution.
Merchandise, all that other good stuff. Now let's talk about Greg Hughes, which this right here is just like, how can I put it? This guy comes on my post, right? First he calls me an idiot, okay? Number one, when I did the video, go back and watch the video I did about Greg Hughes. I said it looks like Greg Hughes. I didn't say it was definitely Greg Hughes. Number one.
Now y'all see the confusion? Now he trying to put Greg Hughes at the Crown Plaza. Now look, they did the same thing to me. Yeah, Trey Gang was at Crown Plaza. If they ain't saying Trey Gang was on Crown Plaza, then they were trying to say I was King Rob. Don't even sound nothing like the bitch. Then they were trying to say I was DeMarco Jones. I'm like, who the fuck is DeMarco? I ain't know who DeMarco was. But the whole time, DeMarco was goddamn it Marco, the YouTuber. You see what I'm saying? And it's like every time when you reveal the truth, they'll say you were there. Just as like what King Rod said about Kilo Brown. You was there. And then look what Just 33 Kings, they putting each other, you was there. And you know what I'm talking about, and all that old extra shit, right, gang? So boom, check this out.
One, never said it was him. So he hops on my post saying a bunch of disrespectful stuff, right? You know, but he erased the other comments. He had a bunch of stuff he said, and he kept this comment up there and says, no, it's not me, you idiot, okay? Now, if I would have called him a pink monkey, then I'm wrong, right? I'm wrong. He calls me an idiot. If I call him a pink monkey, I'm wrong. You know? I mean, how can he just hop on your post? How can people hop on your post and just disrespect you and twist your words? I never said that was him. Now, Greg Hughes, he could take other people's videos.
Now, look. Shout out to the Super Chat gang. Appreciate the Super Chat, y'all. So look, check this out. Look at the confusion. Everybody was working with each other. You see what I'm saying? Everybody was working with each other, gang. All the YouTubers. When they fell out, that's when he got exposed. Yeah. You a sex offender, nigga. Yeah, we finna get on your ass. And then there was Slick saying he was there too. Now you understand why he erased all his shit about Miss Teresa, what he said about her. He called her out a name. He accused her and her own daughter death, right? And look, he built his following just off the hate. King Rob did it. Chosen did it. Even you had certain YouTubers, yeah, you know, the mama was in on it. She took a big ass payout and all this old shit. And then they were saying the shit so much, that people were starting to believe in this shit. Cause it was saying so much. If you got this YouTuber saying it, if you got 8-9 YouTubers saying that everybody watch these YouTubers, what the fuck you think you gonna believe? Man, the mama must have something to do with all these motherfuckers saying the same shit. You see what I'm saying? Where Tiffany Draper at? I thought Just 33 King said he was finna tell us who the killer was. He said he talked to Mr. Risa when he made that video. We ain't heard from that sucker since. Straight Drop stopped making video. He just started harassing Trey Gang and shit. King Rob know not to talk about the case no more. Cause what else they gonna say? They can't fool you with no Tonyo and Vent Evans. They can't say all that old shit they were saying in the beginning. Yeah, this is fake. She got a new identity. She ain't protected the cousin. Planet of the Fake dead, and he the one started all this shit. And they were praising him, and he was the main motherfucker was at the hotel. You see what I'm saying? It was so many check this out. Majority of the YouTubers that made content on the Kenneka Jenkins case, talking about somebody sent them this and want them to put it out. No, everybody knew what was going on. And this just show you right in your face that the gang actually work with crooked police officers, crooked hotels, and do their little evil deed. Pay for their services. This how these people get their money. You see what I'm saying? How much somebody profit off of Kenneka? Somebody got paid big dollars for her. They didn't do this just to be doing this shit for fun. Somebody benefited off this girl, Jack. And you need to follow the paper trail. Just like we followed the time skip, the paper trail, and everything. Ain't no way that the police can even cover this up even a little more. They got somebody playing Kenneka, the girl bracing the wall. You can look at the wall. This shit scripted. Look at this shit. Boom. Look how she finna go to the rail and bump that on there on permanent. Boom. Like you didn't see the railing. Come on now. Then look, you walking to the wall. This footage was put for that. So they can say she roamed the hall for an hour. That's what I said. If Miss Teresa was involved, I honestly don't think her name would have been brought up. Why would they? That's what I said. I thought about that too. If Miss Teresa was involved, right? Why would the police don't want her on their property? Why would the police, you know what I'm saying? Why would King Rodman say, Miss Teresa there, you know what I'm talking about, and all this. And if y'all finna get paid, this wouldn't even make no sense. If you snitching and you ain't got your check yet. You see what I'm saying? So she couldn't been involved. It's like they done benefited off of her. And then since somebody been, man, that's so cold, gang. That's cold. Y'all, listen to this bald head fucker right here.
Videos, he can break their videos down. He's talked about other YouTubers and said that their theory or the truth that they're uncovering was not the truth. Everybody else was a liar but him. He's the only one.
And look, and you could go back. Greg Hughes got a playlist on the whole Kenneka Jenkins case. I read a smoke one and watched the whole playlist that he put together. Cause watch this. It's still finna show you the same shit that I done showed you. Then look, Greg Hughes really solved the case. That's why the news had to give him credit for it. The news had to give him credit for it. Him and Straight Drop. Cause Greg Hughes was winning. when he was solving the Kenneka Jigga case, because he seen the bullshit that the YouTuber was doing. That's why Zillionaire was talking about, yeah, he want to pull up all those YouTubers saying we don't know what we talking about, we dumb and we illiterate, and he know what happened. He wasn't lying when he said this shit. You see what I'm saying? He just mad because they getting exposed. I'll say the same thing if I got caught in the lie. Since I'm black, I'm finna pull the race car. Why y'all over there looking at that white motherfucking boy? Look at that white boy. You know what I'm talking about? He the police. You go on his channel right now. That man done down there been on 800 murder cases after Kenneka Jigga case. You see what I'm saying? Watch this shit.
One that he's the only right person. He's the only person on Kenneka case that is telling the truth. Kenneka just walked into a freezer. That's his analogy or analysis of.
And that's why you said he was at the hotel, because he pulling up all y'all shit, and you wondering, did he see me on the footage? Cause keep this in mind. The reason why Zillionaire did that, cause Greg Hughes showed him on the footage. You see what I'm saying? Look, what you said, what happened to Mike Larry? You know what I think what happened to Mike Larry? I think they spooked Mike Larry, because you know he was a YouTuber. And then once you're a YouTuber, these people would come in your inbox. These people will email you, be your friend, tell you, yeah, I want to collaborate. Yeah, I want to give you some exclusive tea. Yeah, I want to tell you this, and I want to tell you that. Then once they got to know that man, he probably got so comfortable with it. Now they know everything about that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, get out the cave. Yeah, I know everything about you. And that probably was spooky, because they did me the same way, trying to get to know me and shit. I think that shit coming from a mile away, because I'm a street nigga now, you know what I'm saying? And the way I carry myself, I'm always on high alert. You see what I'm saying? My ears never flap down like a dome major. I'm motherfucker stand up like a pit. So look. And then check this out. Mike Larry said he seen the video. Check this out. He did.
Of the Kenneka case. He's not for J4K. Common sense would tell you this girl did not walk into a freezer. Ain't no girl gonna walk around with her eyes closed, bumbling, falling all over the place. No, she wasn't holding herself up. Whoever was guiding her was edited out of the video. We all know this. So why is he?
And that's the part that you get everybody to believe. Somebody was guiding her. She's not alone. That's why I understand why YouTubers will promote this shit. Take a screenshot, throw arrows on it. She's not alone. She didn't walk in that freezer. That's to get everybody's mind focused on who the real person is, that fucking footage. You see what I'm saying? Then they try to do the same thing to me, like, yeah, don't even listen to goddamn Trey guy. I'm sick of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate the word payal and all this old shit. And then when I tell you the facts, they want to turn around and give you their opinion. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You see what I'm saying? I give you fact, they turn around and give you their opinion on it. Maybe their opinion could sound so good. Maybe they ain't got the grammar that cause I'm a country boy. You know what I'm talking about? I'm from the country and shit. I ain't from the city. You know what I'm saying? And I don't talk like a city boy. So I guess the way I sound just don't convince a lot of motherfuckers, cause I sound like that nigga on Forrest Gump. You want some goddamn payal shrimp? I got some payal shrimp. I got some goddamn. You see what I'm talking about?
He defending Crown Plaza. What he also defended Monifa and Shemaya. He defended them. Just to paint the narrative and to blind people from the truth. Just to keep saying that that she just walked to her free and we didn't know. So whoever doesn't agree with this guy, he cusses you out and he talks crazy to you, just like he's done on my post. Look at this ignorant comment he posts. Just ignorant. I don't know if he think he gonna come over here and think he gonna, I don't know, talk to me crazy, or like I'm not gonna stop speaking the truth because he's called me an idiot. Hughes, you got the wrong guy over here, Hughes. Not just your average Negro. Very intelligent Negro. Very intelligent. Very smart. And I also have God's divine insight, okay? I have his wisdom and his knowledge. Not only do I do my research, God also gives me insight to the spiritual side of Kenneka's case.
Boy, you can use God's name in a lot of shit and people just, when you say, man, when you mention God in the equation, the first thing people do is take their defense down. You had your defense up, you had your hands up to protect yourself. When you hear that word God, you just let it fall down. Oh, he mentioned God. What God? Shit, who is the God? Because they ain't talking about the God that I know. Because in this world, God don't go, look, that is not God's name. Stop calling him God. He got a personal name. Call him by his name. You see what I'm saying? If you don't even know his actual true name, you don't even know your father. You see what I'm saying? See, they call King Nimrod gods. You look how many people on the world, kings and queens, call themselves gods and build statues and shit. They ain't gods. You see what I'm saying? God won't even call himself God. That's a title for man. You see what I'm saying? And people talking about they religious and know they Bible and shit. Boy, that's why I know. That's why the Bible say half our ass ain't going to heaven. Cause for the lack of fucking knowledge. They said out of all these people that have died, right now, if everybody fall dead right now, then you got 1 billion motherfuckers in here, probably about 10,000 will make it to heaven. And the rest of them gonna perish. Cause we on our phone, thinking about celebrity gospel, thinking about the killing, and thinking about all this shit and all the madness that's really going on in the world. You see what I'm talking about? Look at this shit.
We deal with everything, the facts, the truth, and the evil, wicked, sinister side to her case. And he's the type of person that doesn't like when people expose the truth. You have people who are in the media who like to control the narrative, okay? As long as they can control the narrative and blind you from the truth, they're happy. But if they can't control the narrative.
Now check this out. His name ain't even Jehovah neither. Cause J wasn't even invented yet. Go back to when the letter J was invented. Right? Just go back to when the letter J, cause keep this in mind. The Lion of Judah, it's supposed to be another letter. It just sounds like a J. Cause it's supposed to be the Lion of Yehuda. You know what I'm talking about? Like Jehovah. You see what I'm saying? That's why, man, it's a whole lot of shit, guy. I can know what I'm talking about. Look, check this out. His name is Jesus. Yeah. Last time I pronounced it, they say Jesus in Mexico. Jesus. And guess what Jesus means? Hey, devil. You see what I'm saying? Go look at the word what Jesus is. And you'll be like, damn, that's cold-blooded. But you pronouncing it as Jesus, though. But that's another subject, though. You know, that's another video for that subject. Now, let's get back to this. Right? Now, look. This how you divide people. This how you divide people. You get everybody to pick sides. The people that's exposing the truth, you turn everybody them against them, right? Because he a white man, right? You see what I'm saying? So, boom. You get everybody divided to get them picking sides. And the other YouTubers gonna do shit like this.
Video tonight. Tell us something. Yeah, D the Queen. I'm gonna say, nigga, I knew you was an Anna boy. A girl and a boy. Pound and a boy, y'all girl.
And look, that's why King Rob was mentioning transsexual. Cause King Rob and them fuck with transsexual. This shit for real. Marco and them niggas gay. They fuck with boys. Him straight dropping them. That's why I was so many boys at the party.
Boy, I know I be going fast sometimes. I don't be going fast sometimes. But y'all just be thinking a little slow. Gotta speed your brain up a little bit. Like, look at Rob be going fast. Hey, guys, y'all hear that nigga, y'all? Them niggas smoke 30 squares, man. That nigga said... Y'all know what else he just did? We had to take our video down. YouTube just sent us a thing. I'm gonna let Marco put the proof up so y'all know we got receipt. Right after we did the video, we took the video, right? We took it, we downloaded. You know, we got right after we did the video on his Facebook, y'all. He contacted YouTube. YouTube told us they was gonna strike this page right here. We got 48 hours to take it down. So you know we downloaded it, put it in the cut. I'm probably gonna make 52 channels tonight, and probably gonna make 52 channels in his name tonight. Throw them all out up under his page. Here, nigga.
See that? He just told y'all they make fake pages. You know what I'm talking about? Look, you heard that shit when you heard when he sniffing this shit, he giving coke. Yeah, he doing coke while he talking. That's why he talking so fast and talking all stupid shit. He high as fuck. I know how niggas do when they get on that blow. Get to talking, running their goddamn mouth, ain't making no sense. So check this out. They were known for making fake profiles, you know what I'm saying, and throwing people off. They'll disguise themselves coming like women. Straight drop you suppose as a woman on in these Facebook groups. King Rob put him on blast for that. And Marco was doing the same thing. That's how they were doing this shit. Like that Kimberly Wild shit. Look, man, y'all better not go off with that Kimberly Wild shit. Cause look, these people spend much of their time in the Facebook group trying to convince y'all on something and not one time trying to disclose none of this shit to the person that need to hear this shit. You see what I'm saying? It's all made up to make if the story sounds so good, it's gotta be a lie. You see what I'm saying? So check this out, gang. Listen to the cokehead.
I'm gonna let him debunk his dumb ass self. I'm gonna throw him all out under his page. Let him strike his dumb ass self. Ain't that right, Teresa Jacobs? What this nigga talking about? D the Queen? What this nigga talking about? I told this nigga we the fucking best. What he talking about? Marilyn Brooks? Yeah, 52 channels. Y'all pound 52 channels. Nigga talking about 52 channels. Nigga, fuck y'all nigga talking about. Man, we in the building, man. It's like Slow University, dumbass niggas. Let's get it. Hey, this dumbass nigga say, I've been wanting peace, y'all. Then the dumbass nigga say, take this down, y'all. He wouldn't shoot the YouTube for us to take his Facebook page down. But put a one in the chat if y'all recover this nigga putting Flat Marco Facebook up there, Chosen Facebook, all them. I'm just...
See that? They was on Facebook. Look, I watched the video game where they were putting each other on Facebook. At that time, I wasn't thinking about straight drop real name and all this old shit. They pulled his Facebook page up and connect them to that lady, the Anisha Fowlers. They connect straight drop to Anisha Fowler because he was friends with the boy that was in the news. You see what I'm saying? If you don't think that's crazy, straight drop is connected to the Aisha Fowlers. You know what I'm talking about? He connected to that shit. And that's why they were putting that shit out there. Now, listen to this shit. Keep this in mind. Straight Drop took majority, 90% of his videos of Kenneka Jenkins, they gone. You see what I'm saying? They gone. Now, if he didn't delete those videos and you go back and you watch those videos, man, you will feel some type of way because they told it. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn. They got to know each other because they can find each other all on Facebook. So that's why they had to make YouTube channel to get everybody ass off Facebook. Because that's where you can find them at. So you make YouTube channel and keep everybody tuned in to YouTube instead of Facebook. Because you can easily go down the friend list and see who they all was. Now check this out, guys.
Just gonna sit back and wait, y'all. I'm gonna wait and see what type of response we get. Oh, Justice League Entertainment hit that motherfucker quick like bam. He got the fast fingers. Oh, look at all the ones drip. You see all the ones right there? It's like we at a strip club. After that pound strip club, y'all, we throwing up ones like a motherfucker over here at the Justice League, y'all. We throwing up ones like a motherfucker over here at the Justice League. Them some one throwing motherfucker. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We in the fucking building. Hey, y'all, this dumb ass nigga, y'all. All the shit this nigga just did to us, y'all. People's faces, Facebook. What's
Did he just say people faces? So when he said that shit on the low, what y'all think? I'm thinking about the girl that playing Kenneka. Everything what King Rod was saying up under his breath, you know what I'm saying? He was dry telling, yeah, you got a motherfucker walking by the elevator and shit smiling to my, hey nah. And you know I'm talking about that's Kenneka. And I'm like, why would King Rob say that? And I'm like, damn, that look like Kenneka. So I'm thinking that he you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he ain't telling the truth. It's the dope talking. Now y'all see why that nigga looked the way he looked like. Boy, that dope tore his ass up. Did you see the mud shot? That nigga, look, that nigga already had his Halloween face on. I said, damn, that nigga ugly as fuck. Then he looked like he done graduated from the blow and started smoking the rocks. Cause them jaws was sucked in. I know cocaine don't suck your jaws in. They bucking them eyes up and widen that nose. But if you got dimples in your jaw, that means you sucking on that glass pipe. Yeah, you done sucked the goddamn dimples in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he put his mouth on that crack pipe. And his whole jaw sucked in like he giving head to that motherfucker. The world's biggest crack pipe in his mouth. Rocks. Yeah, I want rocks. All right, now look, listen to this fucker, gang.
with this nigga in these fucking faces, y'all? Smiling faces, smiling faces. That nigga got smiling faces. No, his shit.
This is what he talking about, smiling faces, gang. Watch this. Look. I'm finna put it up right here. This is what he talking about. Watch this. See this shit? Who's smiling on the picture? Uh-oh. There it go. Now listen to this shit.
Shit is sad like a motherfucker. Please pound sad, y'all. And after that pound, smiling faces, smiling faces. His dumb ass smoked 15 square. That nigga finna that nigga had a nucleologist. This bitch ass nigga finna have a nucleologist asthma attack or some shit. He over there, King Rob and the Justice League is threatening me. But I need to ask one more time, y'all. I recover this nigga putting Fat Mark on Facebook up there, Chosen Facebook, all them. I'm just gonna sit back and wait, y'all. I'm gonna wait and see what type of response we get. Oh, Justice League Entertainment hit that motherfucker quick like bam. He got the fast fingers. Oh, look at all the ones drip. You see all the ones right there? It's like we at a strip club. After that pound strip club, y'all, we throwing up ones like a motherfucker over here at the Justice League, y'all. We throwing up ones like a motherfucker over here at the Justice League. Them some one throwing motherfucker. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We in the fucking building. Hey, y'all, this dumb ass nigga, y'all. All the shit this nigga just did to us, y'all. People's faces, Facebook. What's with this nigga in these fucking faces, y'all? Smiling faces, smiling faces. That nigga got smiling faces. No, his shit is sad like a motherfucker. Please pound.
That's what he talking about. This right here. Look, that's what he talking about. This right here, smiling faces. Cause look, a lot of people don't know what happened to her, right? But they did. So what they were doing was trolling. Only people at the party and work at Crown Plaza know what King Rob was talking about at this time. I didn't know what he was talking about at this time, but it make a lot of sense when I started doing my whole lot of research. Cause he made a whole lot of video explaining. Even though he helped with the shit, but he did say what happened to Kenneka. And he broke it down. You see what I'm saying? And he broke it down. So check this out. If I see this shit, gang, when people drop video, my duty is to come to y'all like, look, the person with the shit, man, don't watch him. Trey gang, why you say that? All right, you on your own. Cause I told you. I told you because I know how you feel about the case. I'm not the type of person they're gonna try to mislead you. I'm not that type of person. I ain't got no reason to lie to you. You see what I'm saying? They do. They were there. They got everything to lie about this case. I don't. All I can do is see what I see. If I see somebody shoot somebody and you hang with that person, you don't know nothing about that person, I ain't gonna tell you shit. I'm gonna let you find out for your own. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know about this person, you know what I'm saying, know what this person is capable of doing, and man, this is just sad. But look what he said about Kenneka's smiling faces. The reason why he brought Straight Drop name is because Straight Drop helped edit the footage. Him and Marco. See, now look. He cool with Marco right now, but him and Straight Drop fell out. Now he on Straight Drop ad. So he really exposing Straight Drop what he did with the footage and pulled this off at threesome. That's why Greg Hughes still got the video up with Straight Drop saying the magic word. What happened to Kenneka at 1:30 and 1:50? Then at 2 and to 3 o'clock. You see that? Watch this game.
Sad, y'all. And after that pound, smiling faces. His dumb ass smoked 15 square. That nigga finna a nucleologist. This bitch ass nigga finna have a nucleologist asthma attack or some shit. He over there King Robin, the Justice League is threatening me. But I need to ask one more time, y'all. I recall this.
Man, that man crazy motherfucker. Y'all heard? Man, that nigga so full of that dope. He just running off at the mouth. This is King Robin. Damn, that nigga British, ain't it? Let me find out that nigga British for real, y'all. That's what that nigga really sound like, guys. He try to come online and try to act like he hard with the hard voice, but that nigga got a British accent. Look at this shit, gang.
Motherfuckers leave is threatening me for just asthma attack or some shit. He over there King Robin, the Justice League is threatening me. But I need to ask one more time, y'all. I recall this motherfucker.
King Robin. God damn, I ain't know that nigga was a British. You see what I'm talking about? Man, I learned something new every day, gang. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that crazy motherfucker. That nigga got my stomach hurt. The Justice League threatening us. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga bitch, gang.
Having threatened creologist asthma attack or some shit. He over there King Robin, the Justice League is threatening me. But I need to ask one more time, y'all. I recall this motherfucker having Chosen King Facebook up there. I recall him having Marco Facebook up there. And I'm pretty sure he put a lot of more people Facebook up there along the times when he took my people faces. Put a one in the chat if that sound about right, y'all. Let me see where those ones coming from. Let me see, we see them ones, smiling faces. Yep, I see them ones. Dita Queen, you is the winner of the ones today. Ching, ching, throw the ones on her, y'all strip club. Hey, psych, I'm just bullshitting. My queens don't be stripping. My queens ain't the stupid stripper. The stupid stripper naked like a motherfucker. Hey, put a one in the chat, y'all, if the stupid stripper naked like a motherfucker. This bitch ain't bought no clothes. I was wondering, like, bitch, you ain't gonna buy no clothes? This bitch in there want 2 bracelets. I'm like, damn, bitch, in a bun bun. After that pound bun bun, yeah. To the queens who know what bun bun is, pound bun bun, then a crying loud face. Everybody except the Collins.
He mentioned the Collins. What? Now this very important. Check this out. Y'all don't know who the Collins is? Think about Milton Collins. Milton Collins was the one that told everybody about, look at Monifa now dragging the body down on the lower level, right? Now, think about he talking about the Collins. Watch this game.
My Collins baby, who she's at work, y'all. Tracy Collins at work. Shh. Put the smiley.
Tracy Collins. You see what I'm saying? Now y'all need to look and see who is Tracy Collins.
Face loud with the super stripper naked like a motherfucker. This bitch ain't bought no clothes. I was wondering, like, bitch, you ain't gonna buy no clothes? This bitch in there want 2 bracelets. I'm like, damn, bitch, in a bun bun. After that pound bun bun, yeah. To the queens who know what bun bun is, pound bun bun, then a crying loud face. Everybody except the Collins. My Collins baby, who she's at work, y'all. Tracy Collins at work. Shh. Put the smiley face behind it, y'all. Wait, I'm going fast. Hey, y'all see? Angel Q and what? What Angel in there? Pound the bun. Angel, where you come from, girl? Tell Lil Ricky sit down, Rob on. She told that nigga, Lil Ricky sit down, Rob's on. Y'all gotta say it fast. Lil Ricky sit your ass down. What you talking to? Rob's on. Dumbass nigga. Him got him hands on him hips. When him dip. Did y'all see at the end of the video?
I know exactly he talking about. Check this out. This shit really ain't funny. I know exactly he talking about. Cause check this out. Man, you know what? If this would have happened to me and that nigga talk and he telling everybody what he did, laughing about it. He laughing, he joking about it. He don't give a fuck about that girl. You see what I'm talking about? He basically breaking it down what was going on in the room before all this shit happened. You see what I'm saying? That's what he basically doing. He getting everybody a nickname. You got to sit down and filter out what the fuck he talking about. It ain't even hard. He just filling in the gaps what you don't see on the camera. He just basically just told you what they did to this footage and who responsible for it. Straight drop, taking people faces. Why would he say take people faces and this the most part of edit of the footage is the face? You see what I'm saying? Is the face. And you still can't comprehend what that man is talking about. Smiling faces. Smiling faces. If you edit that video and you knew you put a face on her, you would be scared the motherfucker when he get to talking. Man, this nigga on Facebook 10. Smiling faces. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Watch this game.
Y'all see at the end of the video, that nigga say, me and my girl going to purchase guns. Nigga, you told me you had them. Put a 1 in the chat, y'all, if he told us he had them. I'm not stupid, y'all. I was born yesterday. I was born that night, but not last night. I ain't stupid, y'all. Didn't he tell us he had them guns? Oh, my God. Them ones again with the strip club, with the club. Don't mind me, y'all, saying the club. This is just a clone of me. Just like those clones of the Justice League down there. Y'all know how we do it over here. We clone our people. Watch it be the mind, right? They clown like they.
That's why he said he cloned people. Cause that's what you basically doing on the footage. You cloning a motherfucker. That's Photoshop. You see what I'm saying? That's Photoshop. Look all this dry snitching that he telling y'all what's going on the, and watch this. You still gonna people gonna say, ooh, they edited the footage. Ooh, look right here. You can't tell me ain't nobody around her. Watch, you still gonna have a dumbass and gonna say that shit. Look at the footage. It look like they finna grab her right there. You still gonna have a dumb motherfucker gonna say that same dumb shit. Why they ain't saying it?
People, you dumbass, you dumbass nigga. I said we kings over here. We crown our people. We crown that king. Andrea Gilbert in this bitch, what? Andrea Mama Bossy, what the fuck? Oh, oh my God, positive in it. El Bunny in this motherfucker. Oh my God, man. B.I. Cargo in this motherfucker. B.I. Cargo. Snacks. Hey, Snacks, this dumbass bitch followed the jelly bean trail to a bear trap.
What? Listen to what he just said.
Hey. Oh my God, positive in it. El Bunny in this motherfucker. Oh my God, man. B.I. Cargo in this motherfucker. B.I. Cargo. Snacks. Hey, Snacks, this dumbass bitch followed the jelly bean trail to a bear trap. I was like, what's wrong, Snacks? They said, Rob, her name ain't Snacks or something else. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm naming the bitch Snacks. If her name ain't Snacks, we gonna switch up with the name y'all send me with the C. I don't give a fuck. These niggas.
Oh, they gonna name her Snatch. What? And what happened to Kenneka in the hallway? She was Snatch. And he said he gonna name her Snatch. I wanna know why. Play this shit.
Thing I do, I'm going to,
Let's get that pussy bitch the fuck out the way. I'm taking this shit straight to the feds in the morning. And I done sent this shit over to them now. I hope they put the needle in this bitch ass nigga arm right fucking now. I will do the goddamn job. And then I will put the needle in everybody's arm, like the whole fucking family.
So by them doing that, let's keep calling the police. Please drop those police numbers through my chat, too, on those niggas. Well, I want to tell the police you did something, I can do it. You ain't got to do nothing about it. Oh, Houston Way stayed at y'all? Chicago? Okay, call Chicago then. Okay.
And his name is not King Rob. Guess what? Guess what they call him on the street? J Peso. That's what they call King Rob on the street. His street name is J Peso. J Peso. That's why you seen Peso name at the bottom of the kitchen. Peso. That's what they call him. I don't know where he get that shit King Rob from. He just had to make up a name because you can't tell everybody your name J Peso. You know what I'm talking about? Because everybody started matching up with all that decoration and purple was down there. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Let's watch it.
Well, let's call Chicago police. Right now, we can just drop the police numbers in here, too, as well, and let the police know that he snatched a 15-year-old girl. Everyone call the police station and tell them we got the pictures of him dragging a 15-year-old girl to her demise, and no one has seen her since. We need this man locked up. Someone drop the police numbers in there. Let's call these people, y'all, right now, and let them know that he dragged a 15-year-old girl to her demise. If it's the last thing I do, I'm going to,
Hold up, gang. Watch this shit. Hold up, where I was at, I got to find the video right quick.
You have a YouTuber by the name of Zillionaire Entertainment. That's the first one. Hey, please look these people up, man. His real name is Dustin David Lloyd. How could he be on YouTube and he's a sex offender out of Carolina, either North or South Carolina? Look him up. 3-4 sexual predator cases. He's on the sexual offenders list, but he's a YouTuber. You have another YouTuber by the name of G2G, Demevius Vines. That's his name. And he also had, these people that I'm naming, they also have something to do with the death of those children, ma'am. Okay. And then you have another YouTuber by the name of World News. He called himself World News, WURLD News. Then you have another YouTuber by the name of Straight Drop, or Straight Drop Trending, or Straight Drippy, but Straight Drop. You'll see them all because they're talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. All these people had something to do with Justine Baker.
Over the past 6 months, we have been investigating as well as exposing the truth behind all of these food processing plants that have been catching on fire and burning to the ground.
And they're crooked, they're corrupt, they're dirty, they're underhanded, they're cover-up crimes, all kind of stuff. They're into drug trafficking, sex trafficking, and organ trafficking.
So what they did was basically rat everybody out that had some involvement with the Kenneka Jenkins case. If you catch one person, just say like Monifa. If we caught Monifa in the act, if it just say the police reopened the case and caught her in the act, you're gonna have to lock everybody else up. So what they gonna do? Dry snitch, tell on each other. Straight drop and expose who the bigger fish in this shit, which is the police, and why King Rob was exposing the police. Think about what they did. King Rob exposing the police. Zillionaire was trying to expose the police. Straight Drop was trying to expose the police. Chosen King was trying to expose the police. So that give you, they all had something in common, expose the police. Then when they expose the police, they expose it on themselves. Yeah, you were there, you were there, you were there. This who helped clean the body up. This who helped transport the body. This who putting smiling pictures in the footage. You know what I'm saying? And this who trying to Photoshop me at a crime scene. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? I did more reading and studying in the paperwork. Cause check this out. It ain't no way that you can read the paperwork and got all the footage and still being coherent. It still will play dumb. Cause check this out. God damn it. I ain't the smartest person in the world. And I know a 14-year-old can break this shit down. Reading the paperwork and watching the footage. And it's just that easy. It's so easy. That's why it was easy us to fall for their little tactic. You know what I'm talking about? Zillionaire on the footage. Chloe on the footage. When I try to expose that, you even had Chloe talking about I was at the Crown Plaza. And then check this out. You got YouTubers still saying I was at that motherfucker. Really? And I'm King Rob and DeMarco. Really? And I'm like, damn, why these folks went to these links to do that? I'm like, man, these folks got something to hide. I'm like, man, they played the whole YouTube street so cold because you got murder could make a YouTube channel. I know what to do if I get in some shit. If I go pop me a nigga right now and he dead and it came to a high profile case, and if I feel any kind of pressure from law enforcement, I'm finna get on this YouTube channel and I'm finna break this shit down for everybody so they can get off my ass. You see what I'm saying? And then these folks so high and drugged up talking to us high out they own man and giving us an outrage ass story and believing this shit on top of that.
The first time the FBI hit them up was a few years ago, back in 2000. I think it was 13, 14, somewhere around there. And they had warehouses full of body parts that they were selling on the black market for the organ trafficking business. Now, when I first found out their organ trafficking business and they were trafficking body parts all over the United States, I said, wow, Rosemont is dirty and corrupt. Then you find out who's running Rosemont, and it's the Stevens family. Donald Stevens III, he runs it. Then you got Mayor Bradley Stevens. Bradley Stevens, he's the mayor. The chief of police is Donald Stevens.
If y'all did y'all research, right? Watch this. Look on the screen at the bottom where he reading from. If you did your research and if you on the same level that I'm on, look at that security company. In 2015, Rosemont official was awarded contract to the who security company? And guess who owned that security company? Guess who owned that security company? The goddamn police you seen on the footage. Same police you seen on the footage. So that means if he were owning his own private security firm and he contracted with who? Crown Plaza, no wonder they can edit and get away with it. Cause it's they shit. You don't need no third party. You going straight to the police. This ain't no company this company is built off crooked police and they own the security surveillance system. Look what happened to Kenneka and look when they edited that shit. It ain't no telling how many footage they done edited when it came to other crimes. You see what I'm saying? Look how these people using this shit.
Mayor Bradley Stevens. Bradley Stevens, he's the mayor. The chief of police is Donald Stevens Sr. Donald Stevens Jr. He's the...
Look, they know these people. They just trying to look like they done did research and found this shit up and they trying to expose it. No, these people know who exactly these folks is. You see what I'm saying? They know who exactly these folks is, man. So when you say they all working together, man, you better think about YouTuber. That's why I told y'all, that's why I said, look, you ain't even got to watch me. If I'm telling you, you ain't even got to watch me. I'd rather for you to do your own research. Because I know God he gonna reveal it to you. You gonna come back to the platform. Now you can sit down and talk to me. You see what I'm saying? And we could be on the same page. Because if you don't, the first thing you're going to do is, check, hey, look, I look into this right here. Why would look into that? And this really is irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? It's really irrelevant. If you really want to look into, start with the police. Start with the people that work at the front desk. Look who they married to. Go to the film studio that's in Chicago. They got a whole family over there in the film studio in Chicago, right? This security company that he exposing, that was exposed in 2015, the same police that was in the lobby with the white shirt on, the watch commander. This his security firm. This is his security. And they in cahoots with other law firms. Man, look. So if you did your research, not only Rosemont crooked, but they law firm is crooked. They judges is crooked. That whole town is so corrupt, it has spread it to all over the world. Y'all think these folks just run Rosemont? Look who was raised up in Rosemont. Hillary Clinton, on outside of Rosemont were going to school with these people. They ain't gonna tell you that how many people that got everybody that were raised up in Rosemont, just say like you raised in the projects, right? 9 times out of 10, you raised in the hood, you gonna be either a gang member, a drug dealer, working a 9 to 5, or a criminal. In their neighborhood, they grow up to be senators, governors, lawyers. Cause they like shit, if you gonna be a crook, you might have look, if you want to socialize with gangbangers and have a good reputation, become a lawyer. If you're gonna be seen with gangbangers, become a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? If you really want to fuck with some crooked motherfuckers, become a crooked ass judge. All these crimes these people be committing, you don't think these people be like, damn, I like the way he commit that crime. I got to use that kind of tactic. You see what I'm saying? Watch this shit, gang. Look what Chosen King tried to stir the narrative up.
Yeah, they went in to prove something. Look at this, they went in. They put it in.
You see how they were just mixing everybody's shit together and putting it with the Kenneka Jenkins case? You see what I'm saying? That shit done got old now. What these YouTubers trying to do, it's old now. You can't come with no more Aisha Fowler. It's fake or she protected the custody. You can't go to a footage and be like, oh, look at these people. Ooh, they edited these people in. Oh, they edited that people out. That's how they got away with it. By pointing their finger like that. You see what I'm saying? It's like every time when your eyes showed you what happened, they got a narrative to make you think different about it. So let them give you let them give you their opinion on it. Just to change your mind on what was going on. Now watch this. Notice nobody ain't taking no more. Notice you got YouTubers ain't saying, yeah, somebody reached out to me and gave me this, because they can't do that no more. See what I'm talking about? Now look what they got to do now. Now they got to go on the footage and give you just their opinion on it. That's all they can do now. Just to give you opinion on it. They can't say no hands and foot no more. They can't say, ooh, look at this and look at that. And oh, who is this guy? Ooh, look at that lady over there. You know what I'm talking about? They can't come to now they got to act dumb. And then they gonna only bring certain people on the platform. They gonna help support their theory. They just want y'all to talk about the case. No facts. They just want you to talk about anything instead of the fact. Yeah, let's talk about, well, you know, they said her and Monique and them, they fell out, they ain't even get along. They'll say, well, you know, you heard this and you know you heard that. Now y'all talk about shit that's irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? Man, look, and then they try to throw us off and said the reason why this happened, because it was some old ass beef that's dealing with Kenneka family and them. That's a lie. They have to tell you that shit so you won't put it together. Be like, man, look, now it started like somebody profited that girl for some money. And it had to be big money involved. If you had a whole bunch of gang in on it, I can see if it was just one motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, or 2, 3 motherfuckers. But you had a whole fucking party. You see what I'm saying? And everybody was on cue with this shit. You see what I'm saying? All right. So look what he tried to do. He tried to add this with this Cause this girl had tried to kill herself live and shit, you know what I'm talking about? They tried to make it look like she tried to kill herself because of the Kenneka Jenkins case. But this has nothing to do with it. Then they had everybody believing this Zach.
They walk away together. You feel me? Walk away together.
Now look at all the people in YouTube saying Zach was there. Now it coming to find out that he wasn't even there. Now they ain't even make a video saying I was wrong about this. They wasn't Zach at all. All them lies they talk, they ain't never correct. Not now one of them. They ain't had a heart to be like, look, I had this wrong, y'all, because I know y'all hearts in the case. I got this wrong. I need to straighten this up. Cause if I don't, y'all still gonna be thinking the same shit. They want you to be in there. Now look, whoever this person is not Zach. This nigga got a Rick Ross beard with dreads. Then they tried to say this was Mike Larry. You know what I'm talking about? They even tricked me on this shit. I owe Mike Larry apology. You know what I'm saying? All because of these motherfuckers saying this shit, and then they'll slow the picture down, pause it at the right time so it could resemble their narrative. Look at this shit.
Are they holding hands? Hold on. Nah, I don't know about the holding hands part. Nah, I don't know about the holding hands part. Maybe. I don't know. But this is Zach. I promise you.
I'm recording, nigga.
Yep. Definitely him. Dreads down the back. Same guy. Facial hair. Back.
That's not Zach. If you get everybody to believe this Zach, this just gonna stir the narrative up. You see what I'm saying? And that man died behind this shit, and look what they still did after the man's death. Man, these folks don't care nothing about the dead, Jack. They just show you how satanic and evil this is. They ain't said none of this shit in Zach's face. Zach would have whooped him. You see what I'm saying? Zach would have laid hands on him. They couldn't whoop Zach. They had to wait till that man had to die just to throw dirt on it. Then look how the way they throw dirt on that man's name. Made that man look like a nigga chasing teenage girls around hotels and shit. You see what I'm saying? Look what else he did.
Yep. Definitely him. Dreads down the back. Same guy. Facial hair. So we go from there to, let's go here. All right. Then I wondered about these spellings too, man. You got some people who spell Kenneka Kaneeka. Then you got some who spell it Ken. I'm telling y'all, like I said in the beginning, this is a military experiment. There are many, I believe, man, there are many girls who look like Kenneka. It is a project.
Look at the words. Y'all heard how they slick said, look, they had many girls that look like Kenneka. Now you know why they had a lot of motherfuckers dressed like them. So when the truth, y'all check this out, the truth was out. That's why they said, yeah, if you notice, that's why everybody was dressed up like Kenneka. That's why everybody was dressed up just like each other. Because when it was time to walk the hallway, it's easy to point out to the people, you know what I'm talking about, that, yeah, that's Kenneka right there, bumping in the walls, smiling faces and shit. That's the whole purpose for them to do that. You see what I'm saying? Man, Kenneka didn't walk those halls, Jack. I don't believe she could have walked. Like when I was talking about that girl looked like she was running on the footage because of the way her hair was swinging. It wasn't even that. They had to have that girl hair swinging to blur her face out in certain frames of the camera. And that's why you see Kenneka's face on the close-up. On the close-up with her eyes closed. That's Kenneka's face, deceased. Meaning that they took pictures of somewhere and put it on that close-up shot at that camera. And made it even look like she was walking with her eyes closed. Now they convinced y'all that a motherfucker can walk with their eyes closed. A drunk don't even walk with their eyes closed. A heroin addict don't even. I ain't never seen no drug addict or a drunk, even no crazy motherfucker walking with their eyes closed. You see what I'm saying? A whole route.
It's a cloning. They are part of a cloning project, man. That's why they're so.
He said the same thing what Rob said, cloning. Says you cloning motherfuckers on the foot. So when you think about cloning, don't think about, oh, they doing this shit in the lab. It's really clone Herman. Fuck out my channel if you say this shit. They talking about on the footage. Look how many people I could clone on the footage. That's what they doing all the cloning there. I just hope no dumb motherfucker join the platform talking about, yeah, they be cloning people. I don't want to hear this shit.
So much coverage and backing and man, listen, man. Zach Stoner. Now, a lot of people might be like, the dude behind him had facial hair and all that. You must ain't seen Zach when he grew his facial hair, man. You ain't seen him when he grew his facial hair out, man. That's him.
What? I ain't never seen Zach with no big ass beard. You see what I'm saying? And then look, I seen pictures of Zach before Kenneka live because he stayed on Instagram. Look at Zach's face was when he was in the hotel room trying to tell everybody what happened to Kenneka. He ain't had no motherfucking beard then. He ain't even had no fucking beard on the 6th or on the 2nd. So I'm trying to see when he grow his Rick Ross beard. And he trying to convince everybody, man, that's cold-blooded, gang. Look at this shit.
Behind them, y'all. Right behind them girls. Them little girls. This grown man. What'd he say, 30? In there with them little girls, y'all. Does that sound like the high of a young man? Does this look like the body build of a young man? Y'all know Zach lift weights, man. Come on, man. So, everybody gonna say, that ain't Zach. Well, what other person we know got dreads down their back? Looking like a ghetto bodybuilder with that type of voice, with that voice. Who else? Pick me somebody out of hat. Please pick me somebody out of hat. Who else? Zach, man. Y'all, he killed himself off so y'all can stop digging into him and you can stop talking about the initial stuff. Like, listen, man. This is that guy, man. This is that guy, man. This is that guy, man. It's him.
I wish you moved.
Zach was real goofy. This dude right here is goofy. Acting goofy. Zach was 100% goofy, y'all. He's behind these girls on the 6th. Goofy.
Yo.
Let me go back.
I'm driving in my car.
My bad. Let me go back. And if y'all wanna check this out, let me put this up too before I even get into this. I'm doing this, man, in teaching purposes. You feel what I'm saying? Teaching purposes, federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe copyright in 17 U.S. 107. Okay, so where were we? Boom, y'all. Zach, bring your death faking self here, boy.
I wish you more. I'm recording,
Now notice you don't see no P's, T's, none of that. No whistle, no, none of them. I told y'all on that real night, y'all, when that many people there, they came back with all them people to reenact and to make a false story on top of a.
And check this out. When they said about the reenactment, look, he wants y'all to think they did it on the 6th. You know, something happened on the 6th and it happened on the 9th. No. This was the reenactment of this girl for Kenneka in the hallway. This would be the reenactment of this, what you see on the screen. Not them come, because when he said they all came and did the reenactment, everybody else in the kitchen, they down here. They probably up under this camera laughing at her. Look at this girl playing that girl drunk. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Real killing, man. Man, if y'all was in hot water like Zach was, y'all will fake y'all death too. Zach in hot water, man. Zach in hot water, man. I don't care how y'all put it. Zach is in hot water.
I wish you more. I'm recording,
That's him. That. Listen, man. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hey.
And look, check this out. Chloe, y'all seen that video when Chloe was defending Rob? Talking about how everybody was lying on King Rob and shit. I don't want to show her video because y'all know she gonna strike the channel. Every time when I tell the truth, she gonna strike. Anybody that tell the truth, she gonna strike their ass. No matter what the fuck going on. Remember, she don't talk about me no more. It's a reason for that. Cause look how much tea I got on the bitch. You know what I'm talking about? But let me show y'all the video where she was helping King Rob and shit. Hold on, guys. I need to find that video. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Cause this one video I really need to show y'all this. And then it should sums everything up. Hold on, guys. Hold up. Let me go to here show y'all some of this shit. Hold on. Man, they look like that same nigga that's in my inbox told me what happened. Let me play the video right quick.
But this is what I want y'all to do. Step back from your computer a little bit, blow it up, then step back from it a little bit. You're going to see Zach. Clear. Step back and look at it. Like I'm back here right now. Step back, blow it up, and look at it. That's Zach. That's Zach. You know what? Hold up. We might be on to something here. And Zach, you want to know what? You want to know what, bruh? Zach. What gave you away was the earring that you always rock, player. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That's what gave you away. And you want to know what? The earring right here, the big earring gave you away. And the reason why it's on the other side now is because she's in the mirror filming it. That's why your earring right here showing, buddy, real big. Yeah, the earring you always rock. You even see the earring over here in somebody else's video. That earring you always wear, man. It's you. Now, I want to go from there. Matter of fact, before I show this next thing, I want to come to the chat because I can't see the chat right now, y'all. So before I go and show y'all this next thing, let me come to the chat, man. That is him. That's him, man. He was there. He knows what happened. They were very adamant, y'all. She to do with Kenneka. Stop this rumor now. Why were they so adamant? Like they were... Man, they had all these different... Okay, let me go to...
Now look, y'all see how Chloe got a video with trying to tell everybody? Is it Trey or Rob? You see what I'm saying? This the type of shit that I had to go through. And I'm like, why would these people would make up shit like that? You see what I'm saying? And then I was thinking, I'm like, man, why these folks would just say I was there or something? Like, something ain't right. Then it hit me later on. It took me a while to figure it out. I was like, oh, I see why they said I was at that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? That's their number one thing to do. They already did the same thing to Zach. They did the same thing to Miss Teresa. Then they doing it to Trey Gang. You see what I'm saying? I can't make this shit up, gang. Right? I can't make it up. See that? Really? So let me show y'all what she tried to defend Rob in, right? Hold on. I had just watched that shot. This is what I'm looking for now, y'all. This bitch had a nerve to go live and take up for King Rob. Then look what else she tried to do. Hubby and wife, Team Trey. They try to make it look like, you see what I'm saying? They were trying to make it look like, there you go. They was there. I wasn't. And the reason why they say I was there, because look at the tea I got. I sat down and read. I had the footage. When I was uploading on footage, you gon' feel some type of way if you know I got the footage and I can see your ass on that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, anybody with the footage is a target. Mm-hmm. What that John there with her and Rob? She got so many goddamn live video. I gotta scroll all the way down. And this another thing to how they get y'all too. They'll bring people on the platform and have the conversation to have y'all joining in on that dumb shit. That ain't the way, Jack. Hold on. Look, y'all remember that truck I showed y'all? And I was like, look, y'all need to look into that truck. Look, Chloe know everything about this truck. Look, what car Chloe came in? And you got your answer. With Zillionaire. It's on the footage. Damn, please let me find this. Once you read this, where did the VLs go after the hotel? A bonus. Lil TY death location. Hold on. Now she was trying to expose Miss Teresa Hot Chick Martin. Hold on. Damn, where the other video is so I can show y'all. Damn. And then look, right here, somebody made t-shirts in my name. Look, Trey Game Production YouTube short sleeve shirts. You see this shit? Never did this shit. And how they knew to go find this shit at? I don't even got this shit on my own channel. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I think it's coming up. Uh-oh. Watch this, y'all. Hold on. This is the reason why they got the lower level kitchen location on her. Because that's where she was at. You see what I'm saying? She was on the lower level. Even the title, y'all, what they put on her is criminating. Hold on. Damn, man. Oh, man, I don't even know. She got so many videos about me. It don't even make no sense. It don't even make no goddamn shame. How many videos you got of a motherfucker? Hold on, guys. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing on the screen. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just looking for one particular video. And I want y'all to hear what she said about King Rob. Damn, I'm tired of motherfucking now. Like when you go right here, it wasn't an ambulance. Look, she even showing y'all, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they done made Trey Game merge and everything. I'm like, damn, who the fuck do? And then I had read the shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, cause this how I found out. Somebody was in my comment like, Trey Gang, we need some more t-shirts. I'm like, I don't sell no t-shirt. What the fuck you talking about? Cause people were coming to me was like, Trey Gang, I want a t-shirt. I'm like, I ain't got no t-shirt. They went somewhere on social media, not on YouTube. They were selling it somewhere. I think it was like in a Facebook group. I don't know how they do this shit. But they were selling the shirts. And whatever they were doing, I couldn't see it. If they blocked me on Facebook, I wouldn't know nothing about it. But people were telling me that, yeah, I want a shirt. I'm like, I ain't got no shirt. And then when I was telling people that I ain't had no shirt, if you had, you still had people were going out and buying them. I was like, damn, what kind of dumb motherfucker would do that? And I just told these people, I said, I don't sell no shirts. And then here going 2 days later, Trey Gang, I got my shirt. And then I even had a motherfucker, I had went live one time. And that person had made a shirt. Like, Trey Gang, I just support you. Here go my shirt. I got your name on. Made it look like you would support me, but you got Kenneka name all over that shit. And then you gonna try to turn around and say, yeah, if y'all want one, y'all contact me and try to make it look like, man, I'm like, wait a minute, bitch, you finna get up out this hole, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't never seen that hole again. So let me go back to what she was talking about King Rob. Cause it's a lot of shit that I went through with this case. Man, them folks threw so many low blows at me, man. Them folks almost made me was just like, man, fuck this case. It's too much shit going on. It's so easy to come on the video and tell people a fucking lie and they'll just run crazy with the shit. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, man, it look like it's gonna be a minute before I find that John. Hold on. And what about, and then look, what about all those other YouTubers said Kenneka wasn't dead like Young Bando? Look how everybody started believing in Young Bando. Where he at now? You can't talk like this shit now, cause ain't nobody gonna go for it. So now everybody allow them to switch their content up without being questionable. You see what I'm saying? Man, let me find this goddamn uh damn. Man, I done set up here and scroll all the way down this whole page and still ain't found it. This motherfucker got almost 1,000,000 videos on this motherfucker. A dumb shit. And then look, I been told y'all these timestamps were edited. Look what she edited timestamp on Facebook. You can tell the difference. I've been exposed that shit. Hold on. Me for Kendra mother catching up with some guys. She got Kilo Brown or Irene who's telling the truth. So she knew Kilo Brown was telling the truth and Irene was lying then. Damn, man, something told me to say that video. And remember the Manga Morgan video? Remember that video? And we know that video edited like a motherfucker. But it had the YouTube street buzzing. See what I'm talking about? It had the YouTube street buzzing because of what her phone showed. And then, but look how she tried to put it off on the news. Now think about what Trey Gang said about the news, right? They got video of Kenneka in the freezer, right? In the freezer. I believe that's what this video was about. They wanted to show everybody in the kitchen. So keep this in mind that Trey Gang showed y'all who was all in the kitchen. There's no doubts about that, right? Who all went back there and what they were doing back there. This when you gonna see everybody in the kitchen. Y'all remember that when y'all were talking about, ooh, that girl, that's Bree Bree that was in the kitchen. Bree Bree was in the kitchen, but y'all want to know who that girl, who they were really talking about that was in the kitchen? I'm finna show it to you. I'm finna show it to you right here, gang. Y'all see this? That girl right here. That girl right there with the blue jeans on, with the long ponytail, that's who y'all see running in the kitchen. That's not Bree Bree. That's her. Look what time this going on. Look what time. Y'all see this shit? This what time this will be going on. Right at 3:55. And that's why they will be in the kitchen. Because they already got this footage right here. You see what I'm saying? Then when you go to the map, look. Boom! They right up in here. Right in the same fucking area. So it would be that girl, what Amanda Morgan said on the video, and we were thinking that Bree Bree. But that's them could be actually placing her in the freezer. That would make a whole lot of sense. You see what I'm saying? Hi, y'all. And that's why they sitting up there waiting on some of the staff to get the shit situated. Because you got to think about why they got to be standing right there. Because that's where Kenneka probably would be getting fighting it right there. Then, you know, they got to straighten up back there. Gonna be some blood back there. DNA, some shit gonna be broken. You know what I'm talking about? Something gonna be disturbed. But they right here. You see what I'm saying? What you talking about? Which screen you want me to blow up? You know what I'm talking about? You want me to blow this up like this? Because I'm going to show you who the girl is. Because that's the girl I believe that's in the Amanda Morgan video. Because keep that in mind, that video right here, y'all see it. I believe it's that girl right there. Long ponytail. She the only one got the same hairdo like Kenneka. I mean, Bree Bree. With the long ponytail. And you see how the way, and if you would have seen how the way she was running through that door, Just think about what you seen on the Amanda Morgan video. See what I'm saying? Damn, y'all, I got to find that jump what she said about King Rob. And then look, here she go right here, y'all. Matter of fact, let me do this. Trey Gang and Monifa a real thing. Then she try to tell everybody me and motherfucking Monifa fucking. Whoa! Me and Big Nose Monifa doing it? Hell no! That's just like me fucking a donkey. Yeah, bring Bullwinkle in here, please. You know what I'm talking about? Cause that's who she look like. She look like that goddamn moose on Bullwinkle. Big nose motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Big fat face motherfucker. They ain't gonna try to make it look like that. Yeah, we doing it. Man, I never hear her with the world biggest Yeah, she'll never get that. Not from me. Oh, ooh, you hit me with the world biggest dick, Jack. No, you don't get that treatment. No, not from me. Fuck you talking about. That shit got me mad, gang. When I be looking at this shit. Then you got all my thunder booters calling me. What she talking about? You and Monifa and shit. I was like, what you mean? You know I ain't going all the way no Chicago for no big head moose looking motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know you didn't. They just put that shit on there so many times. Ain't no telling. You know, goddamn, I ain't. You know I don't issue that lumber out. You got to set an appointment up. I don't just get this motherfucker away. You got to call in and let me know, hey, you busy for the week? Let me go on my black book. Let me see. I can't do Friday. What about Saturday afternoon? You good? Yeah, around about what time? About 10 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I sure would be there. Oh, yeah. Come about 10 in the morning. You know what I'm talking about? Now, if you 30 minutes late, you're going to have to reschedule, goddammit. Yeah, let a motherfucker late showing up trying to get some of this world biggest D. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you made it up for now. You know what I'm talking about? You got to reschedule. You're going to be mad at the mother. I done burnt goddamn a full tank of gas trying to come out here and get the world biggest D. You see what I'm saying? Mad the month. Then they see that other motherfucker in the waiting room. Standing bow-legged and waiting for this lumber service. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, come on back here, please. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Sit right there on the edge of that bed. You say, what was going on? Oh, that motherfucker just hot. It's burning. What? You said that motherfucker that hot? You ain't try to sit this motherfucker in no ice water? No. Shit. That motherfucker like, I'm like, well, shit. Let me go oil up right quick and do my stretches and you know what I'm saying? My warm up. Yeah, so I can hit you with the world biggest D. Now you pay right here, right? You know you got to go on and make your payment, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, here we go, you know what I'm talking about? They're gonna be $250. If you want the full service, you're gonna have to pay $500. If you want the minimum of 100 pumps, if you want 100 pumps, that's $50. You know what I'm talking about? It's $1 a pump, goddammit. $1 a pump. So if you get 200 pumps, goddamn, that's 200 bands, goddamn. Yeah, I'm charging motherfucker by the pumps. Now, if you want a little, if you want these hoes, it depends on how you want these hoes. Now, you get this hoe, you know, straight in and out, hard hitting now, you know what I'm talking about? I'm going to charge you an extra 2, 3, you know, for those pumps. If you want that premium hit, you know what I'm talking about? That thump. You know that thump. You know what I'm talking about? To make them waves. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's the premium shit. You got to sign your membership for that, you know what I'm talking about? But let's get back into it, gang. They were trying to set me up and saying I was in love with Monique. And that's impossible. Cause she ain't never had her hair done for me to even look at her that way. I ain't know there was a ponytail. I thought the bitch was a unicorn. I thought there was a motherfucking horn growing out the whole head. If you ask me, I said, oh my God, this ain't no Herman. This a goddamn unicorn. But nobody didn't believe me. You know what I'm talking about? Then nobody believed me. So I was like, fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? I had to talk to him. I had to talk to the world biggest D. I looked at him. I said, man, you see, they lying on YouTube. I'm like, man, they done accused me all the way down to my little mini me. How deep can you stab me with these wounds? Lying on me already, trying to knock my goddamn Yeah, they know I'm handsome and shit and cute. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I remember one time I kissed an ugly duckling and turned the bitch into a swan. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I get these motherfuckers to make over, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, let's get back into it, guy. I'm trying to find that video when she was trying to speak on King Rob. Damn, she got so many videos, goddamn, my ass done fell asleep. I done sat here so goddamn long, shit, my whole ass done inflated. It's numb. I can't even feel my ass. Let me see, Rico isn't breakdown. I just want to point out a few. That bitch always talking about she always want to point out something for us to look at. You need to go to rehab. You know what I'm talking about? Look, oh no, she ain't. Dude, she got payal. Got payal, his own payal. Lord have mercy. What a King Rob video with? Shit, I'm tired of scrolling there. Then she went on to Magina. King Rob got to be up in here, right up in here. How the fuck she gonna tell Ratchet TV and AK take notes? You see this shit? She trying to debunk a motherfucker. Now look, I thought they had the laptop. They didn't have the laptop. They just know what was gonna be on their laptop. Cause you know you got people, you know what I'm saying, inform. Damn, oh my God, Trey Gang is putting it in your face and you still believe his lies. Now I can't search by the name. T Night troll Trey Gang while Trey Gang trolls T Night. Yeah, I got on his ass, you know what I'm talking about. Trey Gang all the way out the closet. Y'all remember that video when he tried to say I was gay and stuff? He said I was gay. And come to find out he gay. They said he got the biggest booty on the south side. See how she promoting butt pack, marathon, rest in peace. Look at this shit. She got all the suspects on her. Rest in peace, Mike Tate. He had something to do with it, and he did. He in the graveyard. I hope he where he belong at. Let me see, gang. Where that Johnny at? She talking about Teresa family. Mm-mm. Oh, I think it's gonna be right up in her, gang. Hold on. Damn, man. Mm-mm. Where that Johnny Ali? Oh, y'all see that shit? Irene go live for the first time at 12:55. Look how Irene look at 12:55. And, and, and look how the way she was looking at 1:30. And then look, she even dressed up like Kenneka right here. Oh shit, y'all. I just got a service just popped up saying, man, these folks tracking me. You are being tracked. We done found a tracking cookie on your PC. It track what you doing online to create a profile of you. Privacy risky. Oh well. They better make a good one. Tamam. They better make a good one, Jack. It's finna come up, gang. It's finna come up. Just give me a minute. It's good for y'all to see this anyway, just by looking at the title. All this shit. Zaria Wall. Remember all these fucking names right here. These folk, they help cover this shit up. Then she talking about another po hole right here. All these po holes she talking about. God damn. Flip flopping scared. She must be talking about straight drop now. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, where that Johnny? Damn. See that shit? 54 keys in Bradley World? This for you. Y'all see this shit? She always do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you know how she really feel about 54 keys. She just ain't gonna just publicly come out like I don't like her motherfucking ass. She just gonna find something that she could get on 54 Keys ass about and make it an argument. And this was exactly she did on the Zach TV case, talking about 54 stole from her. Stole her picture. Somebody need to do that white bitch in. You know what I'm talking about? All this dumb shit. Man, where that King Rob shit at? Oh, here go right here. This the whole trick too, right here, gang. Cause look what's finna happen in the lobby when ball balls come in. And we know what time that's supposed to be, right? 3:15. Then when you think about the girl walking in the lobby, I mean downstairs playing the role of Kenneka. Amanda Morgan video. Why she just dropped that one video and then she ain't said nothing at the case after that? That's a red flag. She ain't even in the community. She ain't even, you don't even see her like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Man, I'm the girl. I've been here since day one. Man, that bitch dropped that video and got on down. But who gave her the video? Hasn't been one of these YouTubers. You see what I'm saying? Hold up. Damn, some told me to click on that picture because I knew I was going to need it. I knew I was going to need it. I thought it was just going to be easy. And then that's why you got peas down here at the same time that girl was walking the hall. All this was at 3-something. That means all they had was in the kitchen while that girl was walking the hallway. See that shit stealing all my shit. Man, I hope I ain't passed y'all. It look like I probably passed that job. Yeah. It look like I passed that job, gang. And then look. Y'all see that? Tiffany Draper? All these people in on this shit. All these people in on this shit, right? And look at her. She a ugly motherfucker. She a big face and she never have her hair done neither. So look at all these ugly motherfuckers. You can tell they ratchet as fuck. They don't even fix their hair before they even go on live. Don't even put no lipstick on, no mascara, none of this shit. These hoes just wait straight up out the bed and hit the live button. Man. My gosh. Girl, I'm telling you, if you looking like this, I can just imagine what them little drawers looking like, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even want to see you take them hoes out. You see what I'm talking about? And then look. Uh-oh. Y'all remember what Straight Drop said about the Dodge Charger? Uh-oh. Straight Drop trying to, what he said about it? Yeah, the person that really found Kenneka was the one. Ooh. Remember that game? Because I go to Straight Drop right now and tell you about that Dodge Charger. Because he said he wanted to expose the police. So he knew what kind of car he arrived in. If you know that, how you know what kind of car he got? Because I seen that car on the footage too. I ain't know that was him. See what I'm saying? Because I wasn't looking at it like that. I'm just looking for the car that's on the police report. You see what I'm talking about? But now y'all see it, right? Look who talking about it. Chloe. Let's track track Jerry Walls. Let's get back to the case. And you can watch the footage and look. If you see, I don't even want to click on the video because she gonna strike that motherfucker. Because that means it's surveillance footage of Jerry Walsh in plain clothes. He ain't driving in this police car, right? So if he drove in a permanent car in plain clothes, what that's telling you, gang? What that's telling you, right? That's telling you something. Franz K and his report. Trey is pushing a false timeline and chasing clout on 54 Keys name. Golly. This community don't supposed to be like that if you ain't got nothing involved. Cause a regular YouTuber's not finna do no shit like this and attack another motherfucker just by their content. You see what I'm saying? Don't know what a YouTuber don't do no shit like that. So you going to a certain extent just to prove this shit, you made yourself look guilty as fuck. Then look how she trying to put Lyra Nora up there, trying to make Lyra Nora like, you know what I'm talking about. She made sure she'd show that shit because she really basically like, yeah, look what they doing. You know what I'm talking about? They curve for Kenneka, but look what they doing. Man, let that girl enjoy her fucking life. If she want to pose like how she finna get hit by the word big as D, let her do that, goddammit. See what I'm talking about? You can't do it. Because look who you look like. That bitch look like Aaron Smith. Ain't nobody hitting her with the word big as D. You see what I'm talking about? No wonder why she be on this motherfucker 24/7, goddamn it. That little poo nan ain't getting no attention. You know what I'm talking about? Hell no. No wonder why she be on it. Dog, it gonna take me all day to find this goddamn one video. One goddamn video. Yeah, I passed it, y'all. Yup, I passed it. Yeah, I passed the video. I'm gonna do my little research, guys. Hold on, let me go to this. Do I got it here?
God in the body. That's why you don't see no guesses, because they shut it.
So, Brenda, did you get your car fixed after your fender bender?
Oh, no, not yet, Linda. I'm still looking for a Lenza.
You know, with lending.
Everything down. You got to shut everything down. What you gonna? They ain't finna get caught for nobody dragging no dead body in no hotel. 505. Why you think they running from the area? They
look, even this shit match up, gang. Cause look, this will be at 405. You already got everybody in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? You already got T.Y. and them left out the kitchen. You know what I'm talking about? With the girl that's playing with her now. Ain't no telling how long they stayed after that to talk to Miss Teresa on the phone before they actually left, and they had to actually leave the hotel down there at 4:30, going on 5. Y'all remember the footage when Miss Teresa came in at the hotel at 7 in the morning? That wasn't even 7 in the morning. That was going on 6. if Miss Teresa showed up, if they showed Miss Teresa on camera 6:48 in the morning, that was at 5:48 going on 6 o'clock. And Miss Teresa can verify that. That's why she had to straighten it up and say, yeah, I made it at the hotel. That's why the court paper says she made it up there around about 5 something. And then everybody was trying to see that how Miss Teresa arrived at 5 something then, and we see her on footage around 7. That's the reason why, because you knocked that 7 to 6, it would make sense now that she arrived at 5 something, going on 6, and started calling the police around 8 something. Because she had to been in the parking lot for down there an hour before she even made the police call. You see what I'm saying? They just came out the kitchen area. When they walked down that hallway, they went back in their kitchen area. And when look, this when they all finna go to the kitchen. Now they got to go back to the kitchen. They ain't leaving. This when Irene finna go live. This in the parking lot. You see what I'm saying? Look at this gang. That's why the YouTube is not gonna explain this the way they finna take one camera and do this. Oh yeah, man. Look, what y'all think they up to? Something just not right. But look, clearly Friends K told you they met up with the employee. You see them with the employee. And they went in that kitchen area. They came out and started running in the parking lot and took the car back to Mr. Teresa. Now, since they in the parking lot, that's when you see who? Irene them finna go in the parking lot. And that's when Irene went live in the parking lot. In the parking lot. Sitting in the car trying to play it cool. See that? And look, the maid's man follow up behind them. Now y'all see that? Yeah, I'm glad that you mentioned the elevator, because even the guest said the elevator wasn't even working right. They cut all the numbers off. They said they ain't even tell you when the elevator was coming down or if it's coming up. Now y'all see that? Boom. Look. See that? And look where they all go to. To the kitchen. To the kitchen. See that, gang? Now y'all see that? This at 4:36. Somebody on the phone with Miss Teresa right now. And look where everybody at with the girl. Look where everybody in the kitchen. Private area. Downstairs. They just passed in the parking lot. But they just walked outside the building just to go back inside the building through the back way. Was on lockdown. That's all that was. See that? And the reason why they couldn't even drain the pool then, because guess who they had to wait on? The maintenance man to show up. Boom. Look what he finna show y'all, gang. We know what YouTuber this is. He worked at a hotel. He worked there. He knew everything that happened to that girl that night. He know it, and he know what time it is. His whole video finna explain everything. What I just told y'all. Now listen to his story. He finna expose the staff members. Now look, gang, y'all see that? That's all he did was just showing y'all. Look at the corruption. First of all, the funeral coming to pick up the body. Red flag, cause the coroner supposed to pick up a body. So if they pick up the body from the crime scene, somebody, that means they finna go cut her up and do the autopsy report. Cause when you go to the autopsy report, guess what they said they autopsy when they started to do their autopsy? When she got through defrosting, 4 hours later they had to do her autopsy. So that means shit. Ain't no telling what happened to her organs if they were really gone when they went to the funeral home. Cause look who did the autopsy. That's why he's showing this shit. Cause look, you see this gang? Now y'all remember him? Y'all forgot all about him. And look at this shit. You wouldn't understand if you didn't read the paperwork. You wouldn't even understand. This is why YouTube would want to do the thinking for you. Cause look at all this shit. Guess where they going? Look, this is what Franz K wanted to expose to everybody. Nobody not listening. Everybody want a theory. You see what I'm saying? Look where they going. Where y'all think they was going there? And matter of fact, what time they was, right? If you don't know the time, you wouldn't even know what the fuck going on. You would just go back what anybody would tell you, right? So boom, all these people you see, it's the crooked ones. They there with a funeral home director. That's the lady said he got his own funeral home and he got a cat cemetery, a pet cemetery. So what you think he's doing at his pet cemetery? He ain't burying no dogs and cats. That's just for, look what else he's showing. See that? So he went to show y'all where Kenneka was in the kitchen and show y'all who was doing the cover up. The police. That's why French K said, look, the police helped put Kenneka in the freezer. He said that. Look what this person's showing y'all. Oh, my bad. Some of y'all wouldn't understand because nobody didn't watch the whole 36-hour footage. Nobody won't understand why he got to change the clothes and shit. Nobody won't understand why he came to the front desk and why he grabbing special keys for downstairs and shit. Nobody don't understand how wicked this motherfucker is. You know what I'm talking about? He got David Pena. He's showing you him. Look at all the people coming in. Why you think he's showing y'all this shit? What's so special about this scene? Uh-oh! Who that is? Who is that? See that? Oh, shit! Both of them? Now you got both of them at the front desk. And look, remember what I told y'all about why he was going out the front door? You see what I'm saying?
Woke up from a dream.
Why you think he got it on this monitor right here? See that? And then look what's going on. Ooh! Now look, this one, then check this out, right? Look what time he coming in. Now, remember what I showed y'all of the actor supposed to be downstairs playing the role? Why you think he's showing this shit right now? Put it together. Put it together right now. Why you think the front desk gone and he banging on the door? See that? See that? I'm finna go to his page.
Hello.
I'm finna go. He got 3 videos up here, right? I'm finna play the first one. Coffee with Joe. You see how it coming on? Look at this shit. There you go. That's the lady that called Zach, told that man in the striped shirt. If that lady told Zach about that man in the striped shirt, why nobody else ain't questioning and trying to find out what the fuck is up with him? See what I'm saying? Hold on, what the? Look, gang, why you think he's showing y'all this shit? There you go. Look. Look. All of this going on. And this one video, he basically told you about the whole setup. You see what I'm saying? And he ain't got to do no talking. He can just look. Peace. Peace. It's a camera above the front desk. You see it? She got her earpiece in. Uh-oh. 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 Who is that? And look at him. Do he got his earpiece? He got his earpiece in too. Oh, shit. No wonder why he was walking around the way he was walking around. See what I'm talking about? Look at this video where he talking about Bigfoot now. See that? Just look at 3. Because normally when he upload video, he just take it down. Right? When he upload video, he just take them down. But for this particular reason, he left these up. And look who y'all is showing on the footage. He showed you the suspect. You know what I'm talking about? He's showing you certain movements. But nobody ain't interested in that. They just want to go back to that video and say, ooh, she's not alone. Somebody's with her the whole time. Oh my God. You know what I'm talking about? Look at the hands and the foot. They carrying her. They got her on her back. There go another YouTuber he putting on blast. You see what I'm saying? Look at, there go another YouTuber. Why you think he ain't making no more videos now? Because every camera that he showed y'all, Brett Favre, I ain't got to tell you what about his content. Let him tell his dead bodies walking around like people zombies and shit. He ain't got to do no talking. Because he know what's going on in the footage. He don't care what y'all think. Because it's irrelevant to him. Because it ain't nobody in the chat can tell him, ooh, go look at this video. Ooh, send him a link. He ain't gonna want to watch none of this shit. Just like I don't want to watch none of this shit. Because I know what I know. I see what I see. Look what he's showing you at. Look right up in here. Boom, you see that? Right up in here, that's what he wants you to focus on, that area. Look how they open up the walls and setting up tables. He giving you a prime example that you can come in and the ballroom can look one way and go in a few hours later and go look totally different.
That's why I keep my pistol when I walk the street.
See what I'm saying? And notice he ain't talking about hands, foot. He ain't telling you about let me give you my opinion on this. And only thing he's showing you is movement. Do your own research and you will understand this shit like I said. See what I'm saying? David Pino. Oh, see, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this what we all just got through watching. That John. See what I'm saying, gang? Yeah. I told y'all, man, y'all get those likes up, sure. Share the video, gang. Y'all put this shit out here, man. Cause I ain't finna be keep going live and saying the same fucking shit. Cause if you knew what was going on in the court paper, you know what I'm talking about. If you knew what was going on in the court, you ain't gotta do nothing, just wait to the court and see what they do. Cause right now, They still gonna have to distract y'all. They gonna distract y'all until they reopen that girl case. Cause keep this in mind. Like I told y'all, nobody still didn't even drop the parking lot footage. Just like I told y'all. Cause guess what the parking lot gonna show? They ain't gonna tell you what it gonna show. And I ain't gonna tell you what it showed because I can't pull the footage and show you that. So it gonna be a motherfucking mystery there. So that's what they gonna do. Bring you back in the building. Let's look into this camera. I want to know who's that guy there. That guy looks like he could be a part of the whole setup and all that old dumb shit. That's what be making me mad. Cause I don't want nobody. Now I don't even wish this on my enemy, man. But the way they did that girl case, and the way these YouTube, they ain't got no heart. They ain't even got no soul. You withholding evidence and you refuse to show everybody. Oh, it was all good when it was time to debunk a motherfucker. But now, since everybody know what to do now when they come to the footage, now they act like they ain't heard it. So they ain't finna bring it up or nothing. I'm gonna tell y'all one person that tried to, and look how the way he did it. I told y'all, man, look, that all they need to do is pull all, you got all the footage. What's hard is syncing all the cameras together. If they don't do that, they the ops. Why would you want to show one camera and explain that? And you can roll all them holes at the same time so everybody can see the bigger picture. Nope, don't do that, because guess what they're gonna do? Really put the case in hot water. Because now everybody finna see everybody movement throughout the hotel. Because when it all boiled down, it's still gonna bring you to one location. And that's the fucking kitchen. That's the kitchen. That's why the police said, and then look, I showed y'all in the paperwork. That's why I got the kitchen green. That's why I got the kitchen blue. Because the police tell you what happened in this kitchen. They told you what group it was, and they gave you the timeline. Oh, shit. Hold on. Matter of fact, y'all see this? Hold on. Look at the map. Y'all see this, right? Think about what I showed y'all where everybody was standing there, right here. And we see where they was all running towards the parking lot, going back to the kitchen, and come back in the kitchen. All they did was walk this way, end up going in back in the kitchen. So this what the police did. They showed one line when they did this game. Oh, they just really helped me with that. They just helped me with that game. Hold on. I'm finna go clean to it. Watch this. I'm finna pull it up. Right here. And it's right here. Oh, then it came right on it. Y'all see that? Look. Remember, he said he got this color coded. Right? He said he got this color coded, right? And look what he showed y'all at threesome. Starting from the lobby. Right here. Look at the time. And go by threesome on her. 3:02, 5 female entered the lobby from South Hall and greet others. 304, 4 male black entered the lobby from North Hall and greet others. 307, same female subject re-entered the hotel and sit in the lobby chair. 316, one female black entered the lobby and greet male subject. That's balls right there. So this just helped me to figure out what was going on in that lower left. And look what they got in color code there. Blue, green, and pink. Right? When they ascribe the event, oh shit! Blue, green. If the police said green is where both males and females was spotted in the camera, that means everybody was in this kitchen. Right here. Blue indicated only the male subjects was spotted in this video. That's why Bigfoot went down here and said, it's 7 kitchens. In reality, one big kitchen. Now you know why Marco did what he did. If this Kenneka walking down the route, she walked by the bathroom, go to the double doors. We know where this kitchen at the blue. So this what he did. He said she came through her, turned down Chandel Lane, which is definitely make her be in the green. So won't it make sense if Kenneka been assaulted and they made her and they end up in the Chandel Lane somewhere in that area, right? So the struggle would be somewhere right up in here. And you got a parking lot. Make it up on the ground. Look what everybody made their way to. Back to the kitchen. Now it explains why the police said this shit. Oh, I bet you they finna. Oh, yeah. See that? Look. That's why they said this shit. Why you think ain't nobody talking about the lobby camera? Why you think nobody ain't talking about the lobby camera, the front desk, and the parking lot? Them main 3 cameras, that ain't gonna show. Oh, they gonna show y'all the food court hall and stuff like that, yeah. Then they gonna show you some parts of the laundry. They gonna show you parts of some shit that ain't got nothing to do with the case. They just gonna show you motherfuckers going to work, working, innocent people just walking around. You know what I'm talking about. So boom. So that's why I understand all of this shit. I understand every last bit of this shit. Cause look, this will give you more proof right here why they had to cover it up at 3 some. Cause watch this. At 3 some. They already photoshopping what you call them. Hold on. You see this? Look. You see that? You got to put them somewhere at Chiller Park at 3 some. Even they in the hotel, cause you just seen them go to the kitchen area. They somewhere in the kitchen in the private area, and Rosemont edit their timestamp and showing them they in Chillipaw nowhere at the hotel while they doing the reenactment of this shit. See that? Then you got to cover this shit up. God damn. See that, gang? So you got to cover up each end, no matter what it's going to be. You got to cover all ends, Jack. Then look. Look at this again. You see this shit again. Chillipaw at 312. How? And you on the footage with Mariah. Holy Mariah. This the bitch that had the Adidas outfit on that was holding Mariah. Come on, gang. Another cover up just been exposed. Now you know why they put 3 o'clock on this shit. Cause of this shit. See what I'm talking about, gang? That's sad than a motherfucker, man. Look how low down these dirty dogs. Low down, dirty. And here go the layout right here. This how I know about the layout. Look. If you really want to know how she could get in the kitchen, check this out. This what they is not going to tell you. If I come through this kitchen, right? Look. This where the table at. She walked through her. Right? And they said she walked in the kitchen, turned right here. But you go through that door, and on the other side of that door is another door. They ain't gonna tell you that part. Just like, watch this. I can walk out from the freezer right here, gang. See what I'm saying? I can walk out the freezer. Here go the office. I go to this office, go through the double doors, and make a right. Come all the way down. And come back here. Payo! Look at the layout. The layout showing you the way. It's so many ways to get to this kitchen being up on the camera. That's why the manager came this way. Walk this way and then want to come down this way. You see what I'm saying? Now everybody like, damn, where he come from through those double doors right there? Because he in the caddy shack. See what I'm saying? Where do you think he was at? All they just got to do is go here, all the way here. You go through here and end up in the other kitchen. Y'all remember where the pot sink at? It would be right here. Because once you go up, it's going to bring you right here through the hallway. Then you walk down the hallway. See what I'm saying, gang? I know the layout like a motherfucker. Yeah, what you say, Jay Spiller? Yeah, Trey, I understand the layout more. I can put myself in the hotel. Man, I can walk. I never been in Crown Plaza, but I bet you I can go in that junk and walk all the way around that motherfucker. Don't need no assistant. Ain't finna get lost. You see what I'm saying? Because I know where everything there. I ain't even got to see how it even designed. I can just look at the blueprint. You see what I'm saying? I know where I'm at. Hi, y'all. So it ain't no telling what they were doing at the Doubletree, too. Because now you got to subpoena Doubletree, what was going on. Start an investigation at the Doubletree. Because shit, look like something going on there, too. You see what I'm saying, gang? Hi, y'all. Man, I appreciate the love and the support, y'all. I appreciate y'all throwing the video up. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I appreciate that, gang. Appreciate the super chat, too, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate the cash out if I got some. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't even check the cash out, but appreciate it, y'all hit that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? That's how Trey gang, cause look, you might as well just follow suit everything that I'm telling y'all. Cause now y'all understand. Look, think about what Irene said in Zach's interview, right? Think about what Irene said in Zach's interview. Look what the police said in her live video. Yeah, they gave it up. See what I'm talking about? They telling you right here. See that? You see the dude in the red? And then look, y'all must forget it's a girl in the room right now dressed like Kenneka. And who that girl is? That girl you seen walking in the parking lot with T.Y. That was her on this bed right here. Look, watch this game. I'm finna show you who that is. Pow! And there she go, right there. That's her. That is her, Jack. Hey y'all, dog. I appreciate the subscribers, gang. Boy, y'all subscribing like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. That make me feel good when I get the message out. You see what I'm saying? That girl, that's the girl. And they try to say an unknown subject, she unknown. See what I'm saying? That's her. And that's why they said they needed two girls. Balls and her. Pow! That's who the two girls was. Balls and that other girl. You got two to pick which one they'll fit. They can pull it off. See what I'm saying? That's what they ain't gonna show y'all. See, you see what I'm saying, gang? It's so much to this case, and it's a whole lot to be discovered. You know what I'm talking about? That's why they needed two girls, and boom, funeral home got Kenneka. Never went to the hospital, never went to the coroner's office. So that means they took her from the Crown Plaza straight to the funeral home. Golly! With the crooks? I wouldn't even be surprised if her organ is missing. Mm. Put that girl in there. Look, put that girl in there. And they know what they did. Look at this shit. I know the whole layout. Look what they finna say right here. What this is. Hold on, right here. Here you go. The Midway Auditorium. This is where everybody come and eat at. Right across from the bathroom. That's why you see all those college students hanging around in this area when they came out that room and shit. Cause they would eat snacks. This is where they go eat it. Right? It's a door right here before you get to the kitchen. And there's a door on the other side. Man, you know the medical examiner got paid. You gotta cuss them up. And then that's why Dr. Ali exposed what he exposed. See what I'm saying? It would make a whole lot of sense if everybody do their research instead of watching everybody. Look what happened when you watch everybody. Ooh, can you go check out such and so video? Ooh, can you go check out a such and so other video? That's even making it even more worse. Cause look, everything we need to know is right in the police report. Look what this shit talking about. At 2 to 3. Once it get to 3 o'clock, you know the rest. Know what I'm talking about? That's the only way to keep everybody in the dark about Kenneka Jenkins case. Keep the timeline in the dark. Because if you reveal the timeline, you reveal the truth. So keep do whatever in your power to keep everybody off balance. Told y'all that I go back police statements. See what I'm talking about, guys? Man, that's what I want to show y'all, man. We need to do better. We all need to stick together and become one, gang. We can't become one if we ain't got our shit together. Man, y'all just don't know how bad these folk need us right now. We looking like food just sitting up here just lingering around YouTube and waiting on YouTube to reveal something to us. You see how these crackers doing it behind the scene? What, you just gonna sit there and wait till they come up with something else? Listen to what Andrew Holmes said. I gotta pull up Andrew Holmes. Hold on. Andrew Holmes. Let me see, gang. Hold up. Check this out, gang. Now look. Remember this. Andrew Holmes only mentioned the kitchen downstairs. He is not talking about the kitchen upstairs that she walked into. Before I play the video, he is not talking about the kitchen upstairs. He's talking about the kitchen downstairs. So erase that shit, erase that kitchen upstairs. Don't even think about the kitchen upstairs. Listen to his story where he said about the kitchen downstairs.
Ago has came together for Kenneka.
Now she ain't smiling when they got suckers like you done set up there and took a payout to tell us a fucking lie. But you was on Miss Reese and them side, talking about, yeah, that's not true, that's not true. We gonna get Justice J4K and shit. Then you went clean to the motherfucking enemy. And then look, since we know, man, fuck this shit. Think about this guy when he said why he mentioned the parking lot, they thought they were gonna sell the story about ball balls, right? They thought they were gonna sell the story about balls. So he was gonna describe balls getting on the elevator, going down, right? And this is when things get really crazy. Cause he really was going off for the girl route that's playing Kenneka. So he thinking that if he could sell the story, that's Kenneka walking in the hallway. Now you understand why she had to walk the hallway for Andrew's satisfaction to tell everybody this was her walking in the hallway. Cause listen how he really talk about this girl, what happened, what was going on down here. This the cover up.
She went in, came right back out. She wasn't in there. You can tell she was looking.
We are reactive people, and I know everybody want to know what happened. Everybody put out their own stories. Let's talk about what actually happened. Let's talk about what the video actually shows and where we are, all right? And since y'all being very impatient, thank you. Andrew, what's the facts?
Well, first and foremost, thank all of you all for joining in, and thank you other activists out there for being on the front line too, and everybody out there with the protests, and everybody out there with the prayers. But the video showed the young lady in the lobby, and I watched her from the lobby walk to the elevator. Now, whether something, and I'm saying this because the toxicology hasn't come out yet, we know she consumed some alcohol and was a little bit impaired. But at the same time, if someone had put some in her drink, the toxicology would show. So that's very important, and we're waiting for that. But she did walk into that elevator, and she was trying to possibly get back up to the ninth floor, but she might have pushed the button, or the button was always pushed already to show lower level, and the elevator went down. Okay. So she got off the elevator. I can see where she was staggering, as they said, and she got off. She went to the stairway casing. The stairway leads back upstairs. So
she was by herself throughout this.
By herself throughout this whole complete ordeal. I watched and looked for cameras everywhere. They showed me cameras everywhere. She walked to the steps. She did a little stumble trying to get up there, but she turned around and went back the other way. Now, she was still walking kind of wobbly. She did fall into the wall, and she started opening up doors. So she opened up one door. She went in, came right back out. She wasn't in there. You can tell she was looking for doors, trying to get back upstairs to the lobby. So she went from door to door. She went in this door. She didn't stay long. She went in and came back out. She was basically trying to find her way back to the lobby. As she continued down the path,
and she went to the bathroom and everything. Yeah, what's some of the doors she did go in?
One of the doors she went in was the men's washroom. That door pushed open. She came right back out. She pushed in, came right back out. She went inside another door. She came right back out. She was checking doors to see, to me, how she can get back upstairs. So she went down toward this unsecured area that she went, and the camera shows it, and it shows where she went. When she went in, the doors weren't secured. She went right in. There was a freezer part there where you all see, where you all haven't seen it yet, where she had walked back. There was no one in there. The place, they don't even use that part no more as a kitchen part. And it has two large freezers. So she walked back there, and then she went inside that door. She opened it up, which you can open up.
See that gang? He describing the same thing what this girl did. And we already know this person is not Kenneka. And she braced herself for the wall. So now you understand why they had her to play this role, to fill the gaps about her walking in the hotel. And she wasn't even roaming the hall the way y'all think she was roaming the motherfucker. That's what this come in at. That's the whole biggest trick about the case. Look what he described. She went down there, as they said, when she went through those doors, it's a freezer. He ain't say nothing about going upstairs, none of this shit. He's still saying the freezer's on the lower level, and he went down there and he was in the freezer to where she was at. So that means if that's true, he went to the real location where the goddamn it murder down there happened at. You see what I'm saying? Look how she finna hit the wall. Boom. Now watch how she finna hit the staircase and railing. Watch this. She leaning before she get to it. She was leaning before she get to the staircase and railings. See that? Watch how she finna lean before she get to that mug. She already leaning. Boom! So listen to this shit again.
It's just like a big steel door. It don't take much to open it. You open up that door, you take 1/2 a step. To your right is another door to another toward this unsecured. She went in, came right back out. She wasn't in there. You can tell she was looking for doors, trying to get back upstairs to the lobby. So she went from door to door. She went in this door. She didn't stay long. She went in there and came back out. She was basically trying to find her way back to the lobby. As she continued down the path.
And she went to the bathroom and everything.
Yeah, she went.
What's some of the doors?
That just show you that he knew and he had to see the footage. Because he stopped Andrew right there and said, name some of the doors she went in. She went in the bathroom, and this one she going in the bathroom. Right? While he discovering the route. So it's no doubt in my mind, man, these folks done sat down and had a meeting about this shit, how they were going to put this shit out. You see what I'm saying, gang? That's the whole biggest trick. Get everybody believing that's her. And she finna walk in the kitchen and lock herself in the freezer. All right? Look.
She did go in.
One of the doors she went in was the men's washroom. That door pushed open, she came right back out. She pushed in, came right back out. She went inside another door. She came right back out. She was checking doors to see, to me, how she can get back upstairs.
Look at the route that he inscribed. Kenneka walked through these doors. Look. She walked through these doors. So let's follow the route on the map and how the way he finna explain it. Because keep this in mind. You come through here, make a right, go in this kitchen, or keep straight, make a left, and you in this kitchen. If you go in this kitchen, the freezer gonna be right here in this empty box. Right here on the lower level, not upstairs in the kitchen. Cause listen to what he just said. I'm gonna let him explain the route by y'all looking at the map.
So she went down toward this unsecured area that she went, and the camera shows it, and it shows where she went. When she went in, the doors wasn't secure. She went right in. there was a freezer part there where you all see.
See that? It makes sense once you go straight. Make a little quick little turn, and the freezer right here. There you go. He told it on himself, trying to help cover up crooked law enforcement. He just basically just showed you where everything happened at on the lower level.
Well, you all haven't seen it yet, where she had walked back. There was no one in there. The place, they don't even use that part no more as a kitchen part, and it has two large freezers. So she walked back there, and then she went inside that door. She opened it up, which you can open up. It's just like a big steel door. It don't take much to open it. You open up that door, you take 1/2 a step. To your right is another door to another freezer part.
With that being said, now you understand how she end up upstairs in the same kitchen from downstairs, end up upstairs. You see what I'm saying? You see this shit? I can read between this lie. You know what I'm saying? Because he just gave it up when he explained that route. Because this just gave me an indicator. They were finna tell us, well, they already told us this is where she was found, in the lower level kitchen. But mysteriously, they switch it and say upstairs now. Nah, it wasn't downstairs. She just took the stairs up, you know what I'm talking about. Look how many times the story had to change. Because it had to change. That's why Andrew Holmes had to get off the case, because he just fucked it up what he just said and explained the route by looking at the map. And listen to what else, how he finna say when he went down there.
She had to open up that door to go inside of there, mainly trying to find her way back to the lobby. In saying that, if she was so impaired, so we don't know what's in the toxicology, but the door closed and the other door closed.
And that's why he keep mentioning the toxicology report. Because you keep mentioning it, like, we got to go back to the autopsy report and find out what was in the system and all this. That's just to match that up with the route. Her doing this shit. You see what I'm saying? That just make that match all that up. You see what I'm saying?
And it's dark inside of that little freezer room. So she probably got scared, tried to find her way to push that door out, but it was a safety knob there that you can touch like this, and that door will open. And I was in there with the detectives. I was in that freezer. And I was scared even being in that freezer, even in there with them, and I was in there by.
He was in the freezer, lower level. Never said nothing about upstairs in the kitchen. Because at that time, we weren't even thinking about upstairs. You see what I'm saying? We just seen her downstairs, and we knew Kenneka was in that kitchen downstairs. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, man, y'all talking about keep rolling. Man, I can go all day with this shit. You see what I'm saying? I can go all day with this shit, exposing all this shit. But you got to keep in mind, it's a lot of people ain't just finna sit down and watch no 4 and 5 hour lives long. Because they ain't gonna want to know the truth. They just want something quick, fast, and simple. But why would you want something quick, fast, and simple, and you still gonna go with all the other narratives that don't match everything? You see what I'm saying? If it was your daughter, you would be up praising the Lord right now. Be like, I finally got me some answer, man. And I know, you know what I'm saying, who was all trying to help stir this shit up. You can't turn the naked eye on this shit. That's why Mr. Reese brought this shit back up again. Because look what I'm exposing. The whole fucking lie, man.
Myself, I can understand the part where she was at with the motion camera up there, that when somebody walks, it turns that way. Where she was, you cannot go no farther. That's it. You cannot hide back there. You can't go no farther. If anybody was back there, they would have came up. They had to come out that way she came. Now, that's the negligence.
And that's why you seen Monique and them go down there and came back from that way. You see what I'm saying? If you know the layout, you'll know what he talking about. Like, yeah, once you go back there, there's no other way. You see what I'm saying? So that means, goddamn it, that's why they had to use the stairs to bring her back up to the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? Man, look, I already know like what you just said. That's it, Kenneka. You can see her face. I could put my face on Kenneka body. What you gonna say then if I do that? If I could put my face on Kenneka body and make that look like me walking in the hallway, what you gonna say then? Trey Gang, you edit, you put your face on there. So why you won't say the same fucking thing about that? Cause that's what you could do on the camera. You just watched it. You can believe that's her all you want. Let's say it is her. It's still gonna show the same shit. What if it is her? It's still gonna show the same shit. This let me know, man, the hotel done this many times. It ain't no telling how many times these people went to the hotel and actually did this. Everybody knows, and some of the murders in Chicago and some of the missing people could be linked back to Crown Plaza. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that came missing up in some parties on the west side. It's a lot of people came up missing on the south side coming through from parties. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you know they gonna say, yeah, I told you they gonna say Trey Gang was there at that motherfucker.
On that motel establishment there, that place was closed down and nobody shouldn't have been back there. Now it's very easy for you to get in there and that door to close, and in that freezer, lights out, it's air shut tight. If you had a room in,
and you knew when he was lying, when he stood on that part, and it was air shut tight. So if it were air shut tight, if the freeze was on, she would have freon poisoning in her lung because she was breathing toxic fumes. Why wasn't no toxic fumes in the body? So if it wasn't no toxic fumes in the body, you could rule out that walking shit. You see what I'm saying? Common sense be like, well, damn, if she wasn't breathing, that means she wasn't walking.
In that motel, you had a child, a son, your son and daughter get on that elevator and all of a sudden start wandering around and pushing doors. Your baby would have went in there. That door would have closed on your baby. You'd have been looking for your child. It's an accident that was waiting to happen, and it lies within that motel unit there. Who owns that motel? They should have secured that area. If locks was on the door like they was on the door when I got there, they had locks on there, so I couldn't get in. But they had no locks on there when she was there. If they had them, she probably would have turned around like she turned around at the other doors to find her way back upstairs. And sad as I hate to say, we got to find out what's in their top.
And that's why he kept mentioning she was trying to find her way back upstairs. Think about that. Why he's saying she was trying to find her way back upstairs? That's just another way to be like, oh, she did made it up to the kitchen upstairs. Never told you how she got up there. But once you go back to French K letter, it gonna make sense how they got her upstairs. Cause then he said they used the service elevators. You know what I'm saying about? Look where the elevator would be at. In the kitchen on the lower level. It's right there. Easy to take a motherfucker upstairs. And that's why the beverage manager got lost down here. What he was doing down here. Look how long the beverage manager got lost. Here, what the map say when he would get lost there? For goddamn it, Andrew Holmes said, man, once you go back there, ain't no other way out. Mm-mm. I told y'all.
Toxicology and whatever's in there was in her system, then it needs to come out. Then if it's something illegal, the focus goes back to the room. And the people that was inside the room, if they know something, they need to say something. That's somebody's child.
Look, you talking about they need to say something. What about the staff? Because remember, listen to what he never said nothing about the manager. What was the manager at? I can't believe this would happen. What was the manager? He was just only talking about security, and we know security was heavily involved with Kenneka. And guess what explanation that he could come up with? Somebody was asleep, should have been watching the cameras. You know what I'm talking about? That's why you remember that what they said? It's like a bird trap. You been listening, Fred Johnson, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you on the right track, cause we already know what King Rob said, all them motherfuckers said.
That's somebody's baby. And that unit freezer that she was found in is.
So why was the freezer on?
No, to me, the freezer wasn't on. To me, when they were saying that.
So that means that's why she ain't had no Freon in her system, because the freezer was off. See that? He answered that and said no. And guess what he finna say? What the body was doing.
Looked like she was wet or something. It's hot as hell in that freezer. So she gonna sweat. The body gonna sweat. I'm quite sure if the freezer was on, then that's a different story that has to be proven. But at the same time, there was nobody in that hallway. Nobody walked her down that hallway. Nobody forced that baby down that hallway. She was mainly, all I see is trying to find her way to get back upstairs where she was. So, you know, the Facebook people are putting the nonsense stuff on there, even about the $200. You know, it's been clarified even with the young ladies, and I respect them that they came in and talked to them detectives. It was all about the $200 for the parking space.
He let you know when they went and talked to the police, they got their story together about the parking ticket and what happened to Kenneka that night. See what I'm saying? That's what that was about.
You don't retain your ticket and lose your ticket, you got to pay $200 maximum fee to get your car up out of there. And that's what they was talking and saying in that room. You know, and everybody's trying to point the finger here, point the finger there. Only point the finger if you know the true facts and go talk to the detectives, because the mother don't want to hear all of that. She's hurt. Think about if that was your child in this little box room and got in there and you trying to find her. Now, on another part, you got security there. They're negligent because if that's the last place you seen that baby, and I call her a baby because that's somebody's child, that's the last place you seen her on video surveillance, that should have been the first place you was looking to secure in that area. Now, if you had her, maybe she would have been saved and been still living. If you say, okay, we got her in this area here, and
Now y'all see this? Look at Marco. Now listen to what Marco said. Wow. Now Andrew Holmes wanted to tell the truth. Andrew Holmes really told the truth about what Kenneka was. But it was just another bitch playing Kenneka. You know what I'm talking about, going in the area where they gonna have their story rehearsed. So now you understand this shit. See that?
the video showed the young lady in the lobby, and I watched her from the lobby walk to the elevator. Now,
that's directly behind me. So, behind me. Can't be true. Down on the
Now y'all listen closely. Watch this, what he finna say. You heard Andrew Holmes' story, right? Now I already showed y'all Andrew Holmes' story. You know what he said about that lower level, right? Marco finna do the same thing. Watch his narrative and tell me this story ain't consistent with Andrew Holmes.
What's good? What's good? Again, those of you who came back in attendance, I appreciate it very much. And I apologize for the shutdown on the last one. But y'all see I came right back. I'm going to just wait a couple minutes and, let a couple people come in. But, while we waiting, this what y'all see up on the screen is from that time when we went into Crown Plaza. Now, we already pointed out, we already went over the other day how, we pointed out that, what they telling us can't be true. There's no way it can be true. That's when, we went. See, let me show y'all something. All right, that's me holding the camera. Now, I'm facing that way.
Uh-oh, here it go, gang. This is what everybody need to pay attention to. Cause what's the first thing you notice on the scene? The Charles. Remember P's story. Remember P said you can walk this way and it's the same route to the cars. No doubts about that once you look at the map on the lower left. No doubts about that it's gonna be the same route to the cars. Now, watch this, gang. Cause keep this in mind, we all know Andrew Holmes said Kenneka walked in, went through these double doors, ended up in his kitchen, locked herself in the freezer. A straight shot to the freezer just to get beat up, right? And made it to the poop. Watch what he finna do.
And directly behind me is a set of double doors. Directly behind me. Some of y'all can recall, remember when we walked down that hallway, and all that. Now, where I'm standing at right now is directly, like I said, the double door is directly behind me. So, from what they showed us, her entering the kitchen was through the doors that's directly behind me, from where y'all looking at now. That's directly behind me. So, if she would have came in those doors that they told us she went in, she would have went this way. But instead,
keep in mind, the lookalike already walked in this kitchen. Cause remember, they got her walking in the kitchen, right? So they already got that footage, cause now she finna walk back in the kitchen. We know she didn't go back in that kitchen where we seen on camera from. Now we know she finna head towards the back of the kitchen. Right here, that's the only footage that you need. Right there. Watch this, game.
instead, see, y'all can clearly see, went that way. And I was shocked when I turned around and saw like really where we was at. Cause we had no clue. We just knew that once I looked through them doors, I said, all right, it's the kitchen right here. We didn't know like what part we was gonna end up in. Let me start it over again. Now look. See, like when I hit that.
He wants y'all to think he hit the corner going down Chandel Lane. So look, he got y'all thinking that he came and turned her and he in this area. And this where Kenneka was. But what he did came right here, act like he did and turn around, get blurry, and he in this kitchen where they synced her in on the footage. Y'all see that? So he just really basically took you out of this area where the real crime will be committed at. You see what I'm saying, gang? It's by the stairs and the elevator. See what I'm saying? Payo, Jack. Payo. Told y'all. Listen what else this thunder boot ass nigga saying.
Corner, y'all can see when I hit that corner, I'm like, damn. Look where we at. Man, I was like, damn, look where we at.
And then look, if you just turned around and it get blurry, how you already in the kitchen? It ain't even show you walk in that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Man, this just confirmed to me. This just confirmed to me when people ask me like, why ain't no arrest yet? Why you think it ain't no arrest yet? That ain't even hard to even get an answer from. It don't mean like it'll be coming. You see what I'm saying? That don't mean that ain't nobody been arrested yet. It ain't like it won't be. You see what I'm saying? Check this out.
So bam. Now, I'm gonna pause it right there. Because the other
Remember what Straight Drop said about this? And this where the ice machine would be at. Right? This where the ice machine would be at. Right? So look. Check this out. Y'all see this? Where that ice machine is? Let me blow it down. If you walk, right? If you walk behind her, this wall, right here, guess where it's gonna take you to? Through her, you in the kitchen. It's gonna take you through her, and y'all see it's a gap right here. You go back into her, you're gonna be in the hallway. And once you come down, you right by the escalade. I mean, not the escalade, the elevators. You see what I'm saying? And then you come out this way and go in the kitchen. And come out the kitchen to the stairway. You see what I'm saying? So what the girl did, came through the kitchen, walked toward this area, right? Went in the kitchen, came through this way so she could be seen on camera, coming out the kitchen, coming to the staircase really, bump into these giants, go back into the kitchen, just to create their route, because this is where everything was going on there. And everybody was right here. And that's why he's saying what he's saying. See that, gang?
the day when we tried to go through this, the screen went black and but anyway. Now, they straight ahead, again, the window. And when the video cut the other day, we was going over the clock issue and everything. You can see all of that, but any video that they put out, you can't see none of that. You can't see none of that. What you're seeing now, you cannot go back to any footage that they put out and see this. This is the original look. So just like I stated yesterday, I truly believe within my heart that we're going to get the answers, full answers
that we looking for. We're gonna get full answers that we looking for. So, like I said, straight ahead, right past the window, we saw her come through that way. There's no way you can come through that way. Yeah.
He said the same thing Andrew Holmes said, right? So that means Andrew Holmes covering up for him. That's why he said, oh, Andrew Holmes decided to tell the truth. But he got the same story what Andrew Holmes said. If you paying attention, ooh-wee. I don't even know why he even became a YouTuber in the first place. He should have just shut the fuck up and let them folks do what they did. But since he fucking it up, let him fuck it up some more.
See it for yourself. You can't even walk up through that way. You can't. So how did she come up through that way? She didn't.
See that? He just said she didn't. Uh-oh. But look, if she didn't, he know that. But the footage showed that was her, right? Now watch this.
And see, look, even on their videos, you can't even see this. You can't even see this. You can't see this. The vent on the roof. You can't see that. You can't see that. But what you can see is this little thing on the side of the clock. I ain't making this up. Go back and pull up any one of their videos that they put out. You can see this, but you can't see this. And we all know the reason they don't want us to see the clock.
And check this out. If you check this out, gang, if they got the footage, they can blow that footage up and go on that clock and see what time it is. They can blow it up. It's real easy. That's why I'm waiting on till I get my footage so I can blow it up. Because you can see the clock. When I see the clock, I'm like, damn, that motherfucker say it's 2:30. That's what time I got off the clock when that motherfucker said 2. But I'm like, damn, but the clock say 3 something. So I'm like, damn, it might be 3. It's so hard to tell, but I know what I saw. It don't say 2:30 because everybody know what 2:30 look like on the wall. Just say like this looking like this going on 3:30. It didn't look like this. That needle was up on the 2, meaning that's going on 2:30. Right? Watch this.
I see somebody put in the chat. Today I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the chat too also. Okay, Betty Richardson, you said how did she walk through there? The only thing I can think of is it can only be a couple reasons. And me personally, I'm gonna be real. I don't even think she walked through that motherfucker.
Payow! Payow! And he know it because he was part of this shit. Man, that's sad, man. I be mad why it ain't even no arrest in this case. You know what I'm talking about? This case gonna be one of the most talked about case for years, ages, and generations. Even when we die, his people still gonna be looking into this case. Ain't no telling what else this shit gonna expose. You know what I'm talking about? Watch this game.
I don't think she walked through there. But the fact that, well, let me rephrase it. Due to them telling us that she was found in a freezer, they had to come up with some story of how she got there.
Ooh.
So in order for her to come from the room that they was at, travel down from that floor to the freezer, that means she had to walk through the kitchen, because going through the kitchen is the only way you can get through the freezer. So truly, I believe that's the story that they came up with. I don't even believe she walked through the goddamn kitchen.
Cause she didn't. Right? And he just said what he just said. Then he slipped up that she got to walk through this way to get in the kitchen. Go back to what this map's showing. Now you understand why he wants y'all to think he was in this area, Jack. See what I'm talking about? What do you mean? Where is that kitchen? Really? Man, that's sad if you still asking that question. You see what I'm saying?
Because when we went there, them people got on us and we was lucky to get this footage that we got. And we kind of knew what direction to go, and that was just from watching the videos on YouTube. Bam.
That's why they were never entering. Think about this game. When they came to the Crown Plaza, they ain't even go to the kitchen where they said they found it at. They were all interested in where? Downstairs in the lower kitchen. Even when they said they found it upstairs in the kitchen. But they still wanted to go downstairs. Him, King Rob, and Chosen King. How y'all see that game? That's why they kept coming down in this kitchen trying to get the footage.
I said, when we go in here, we ask no questions. We go straight to where we need to go.
And where was that gonna be at? Going straight where they need to go, right? So where was that gonna be at? Let's listen closely. Let's see where the fuck it's gonna be at.
We go in, we make that left, bam, we make that other right, then bam, bam, bam. Next thing you know,
he just said bam, he made that left and he made the right. Oh, when you come in, make a left and make a right. Uh-oh. He made a left and made a quick right. Where he just showed you where they were going.
go in, we ask no questions. We go straight to where we need to go. We go in, we make that left, bam, we make that other right, then bam, bam, bam. Next thing you know, I see the stairway. I said, bam, let's go down here. And now we down in that stairway.
Then he said they went downstairs, just like what the report said about something downstairs in the basement, the private area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, this the most incriminating thing. Because Andrew Holmes said the same thing. Well, he just said the same thing. And this where the freezers at, gang. See what I'm talking about? This where this shit was at.
Which led to here. It led us to here. Now, we know that. So, okay, again, the last couple of days we've been going through some things. and we broke down or got a better understanding of what Irene was trying to tell us, some of the things. And Miss Indy, I see, and yep, that's true. I did. No, I didn't loan it. I let them have it. I let them have it. But so y'all already know why I'm kind of limited the length of this video that I'm playing, because I don't want to show nobody else. So y'all know the other two guys I don't want to show. Y'all with me? Okay. All right. There you go. Appreciate that, Miss Indy. All right. Like I said, we caught a few of the things that Irene was trying to tell us, but here's something else. So if we know that the real Irene wasn't in that live video, it was Jalen Ford. And we know that Monifa and them was in the live video with Jalen Ford. So that's where the phone come in at. That's where the phone come in at. And even, okay, let's go back a little bit further, just a little bit further than that.
Now he mentioning the phone, right? And this would be, ooh, now he mentioned that phone. Man, look, gang. I'm finna stop the video because he just criminated himself then when he gave the real route to Kenneka. He just gave y'all the real route where Kenneka will be getting beat up at and end up in the pool. Because it'll make sense. If you got a fight somewhere happening here, parking lot is not far and the pool is not far. It's all in the same area. And this is where everybody ran to on the camera. And then look, he finna show you how the kitchen look. Watch this, gang. He ain't even showing y'all the full kitchen. You see that? Now you mean to tell me you came in this kitchen and you stopped your video right here just to get in here like you didn't go in there and all this old shit. It's the reason why he got to stop right here and they showing y'all the rest of the kitchen. See what I'm saying? He ain't showing y'all nothing on the other side. Then you understand his content now. Cold game, Jack. Man, I just hope y'all do the right thing. Like and share and subscribe to the channel, man, and get Kenneka out there. Mr. Risa talking about this same shit right now. If she trying to get the message out, y'all need to be on board and listening to this shit. This just tell me we need to be on that lower level. If that's where Kenneka originally was at, that's where we need to be down there. And get up out that kitchen upstairs and trying to say she wasn't by herself. That's why Miss Teresa want that camera that show above the freezer, because that would show who put her in there. And she ain't walking. Mm-hmm. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all, Jack. I've been on here for a little while, gang. I'm gonna go get on out of here, man. I'm tired. I done built up an appetite and I ain't ate breakfast this morning. I ain't did nothing. I've been working all night, goddamn it, and got out work, man. I ain't even went to sleep when I got out work. I just went and came and just set my shit up and just like, man, how can I deliver truth to these people, man? How can I actually convince these people get all that other shit out their head and let's think about the real biggest picture? You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm going to tell you something. If it was your child, nobody can convince you of no shadow men's and all this shit they tricked us on. See what I'm saying? They so look. But he just gave y'all the route, match his story, with Andrew's story, you got the basic story. The only flaw is in it. There wasn't Kenneka in the hallway. They needed somebody for that. If you beat somebody up and badly injure that person not gonna be able to walk on the footage. Now that's common sense. Why they need a reenactment. So when they knew they needed a reenactment, there was a good time and say, damn, this shit happened on the 6th. So you can use that pocket tick, because everybody knows about a pocket tick on the 6th. So use that and to say it was a reenactment, but it was the truth, but it didn't happen on the 6th. They just used that pocket ticket as an excuse for the reenactment. See what I'm talking about? I'm a hood nigga, man. I know what's going on. And this the most sloppiest setup I done seen, but they covered it up with a lot of dumb shit and narrative. Cause they gave you what you want. If your ass want a good ass story and a good conspiracy, you can get it. Just tell me what you thinking about. Ooh, can you pull this up? I sure will. Come on, what you want to see? In the lifetime after death. Oh, it sure is, ain't it? Ooh. Let's get another motherfucker. Ooh, I love you so much, and I want to thank you for doing what you do. Can you look at this footage? Oh, yeah, I'm going to look into it. What you want me to do? Look at that. See, you see that? Oh, yeah, I sure do see it. Oh, yeah, that fast. Come on, gang. Never deny me like, I don't think that happened. Nah. They just saying, yeah. They yes man to y'all. If you tell a motherfucker, ooh, it look like somebody jumped off a building on top of Rosemont, that's what he gonna be like, yeah, they said other girls died that night. Let's go look on the roof. Now, that thing you know, you on Google Maps looking at a roof. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. Appreciate the Cash App too, gang. Appreciate the Super Chat. Appreciate everybody sharing the video. Appreciate everybody thumb me up. And appreciate everybody gonna stay tuned for the next round of this tea. You know what I'm talking about? Until then, man, Trey Gang gonna be back. And I'm gonna open up the platform. You know, I can open that John up right now. You know what I'm talking about? Let y'all talk. But I want to talk to her. I want to talk. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk to nobody that don't know what the fuck they talking about, because that'd be a waste of time. See what I'm talking about? Because we finna talk about facts. No more theories. No more the this and no more the that. Hi y'all. Trey Gang love y'all, man. And I'm